Hello, future VOD listeners. Welcome back to another stream. Today, it is Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. If you are here with me, then more than likely, well, of course, live, that means you do not have a actual Valentine this year. Very sad. Very sad. Just like myself. So why not sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream where we go and try to date Colonel Sanders. Is it Colonel Sanders? KFC Colonel. Yeah, the Colonel of KFC. You know, like him. But, like, yeah. We're dating men today! Anyway, sorry. But yeah, of course, if you enjoyed our future pod listeners, make sure to sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream as I go say hello to Alan. Hey, Alan, how are you keeping? Welcome in. Oh, yeah, seeing your messages as well, yeah. Just the Joe Obama eggs, Kentucky Fried Crock. Hi. Wait, why is that like that? Oh, no, it's not like that now. Well, it's like that again. Okay, now it's not. So yeah, if you're on the short side, you're already seeing the model. Pretend that didn't exist yet. Pretend that didn't exist yet for a minute. What did I join into? You joined into Peak. That's what you're doing, Void. You're joining into Peak right now. Can I... There you go. Then we can put this back here as well. But how are you keeping, Void? And Dab? And Golden? How are you all keeping? I wonder what the real Sanders would say about his image today. I think he would say it's finger-licking good. I know I should have joined the short side first. You're going to have to subscribe to the Clips channel as well there, Golden. And we're, well, actually, you probably are. No, you are already, I think. I'm working hard and trying fast. Good. Yeah, that's all good. Make sure to, like, do what you're doing, Void, at your own pace. Hi, Twitch. Alan also says hi, Twitch chat. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you already seen the thumbnail as well, you already seen the model. Callie was generous to donate another model to me, or, well, basically I've kind of kidnapped another model from her collection. So that is why I'm going to be doing a little bit of a slow reveal first. And if you didn't see the, or were in when I said Happy Valentine's Day and all that, then you've missed your chance. Well, womp womp. Where's that? Yeah. Wait for it to play. Good. The only thing I'm not subscribed to is your OnlyFans, of course. Oh wait, no, OnlyFans. Yeah, OF, like not of course. New avatar. I don't have a Valentine. I'm single. Same here, man. That is why most of us are here today. I was gonna say all of us, but not all of us are unfortunate to not have a Valentine's. I think I did mention this before in a real note. Like I generally just stopped because like last year I was trying and then I just couldn't do it. So this year I just haven't even tried at all. So I can't really complain about not having a Valentine's or be with a person and so on and so forth. Like, oh yeah, happy Valentine's Day. You're my V. I'm assuming Valentine's. Well, today it won't be me. It'll be Colonel Sanders. He'll be our Valentine's for today. However the game goes, I genuinely can't remember. It's been years since this game came out. And I think I was meant to... I think this is like so long ago, I was meant to make a video on it. But then I never made a video on it. Then I did streams and I was like, oh, maybe... Oh yeah, and I just seen that there now. And I was meant to do streams on this ages ago and I just kept forgetting. So then finally I'm here now. Finally going to play it on stream after all this time. No, I'm on my way to go get some hay. And Valentine's Day is just an over-marketed money scam. True, yeah, but I'm looking forward to the chocolates when they're reduced tomorrow. Like, I literally will probably go out early tomorrow to see if they still have Valentine's chocolates on sale. I'm praying I can get that Lindor, like, strawberry and cream, whatchamacallit, chocolates, because I love them so much. And I know they're going to expire. The shop, like, has basically ones that are going to expire this year. And I need to get them! I need them! And hey, Agent, how are you keeping, man? Welcome in. Hello, Joey. Not new animation, nice. Yeah, I have Emote Lab for a lot of the alerts. I don't know, can I play that again here? I can't. Oh well. Oh, I didn't even know I could. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, right, we're going to slowly reveal the model. Again, just for people coming in, this is one of Callie's older models. She's donated it to me because she knows I will use these. And yeah, We had picked up some Dubai chocolates, but it was the cheaper brand, so we're hoping those got on sale because they actually taste so much better than the expensive ones. Really? Yeah. To be fair, pistachio ones are pretty good as well. And fish. Doing good. Just got someone with a loss. Wink. Huh? Oh yeah, me. Fuck's sake. Because like throughout the day I was like thinking, yeah, there's nothing like in that, was there? And then I came back and forwards into the chat. I was like, is there? And then eventually I copped onto it. Well, I'm at work and watch at the same time helps me. Ah, yeah. Enjoy your work and Void. Right, so far you can already see upshot. Too much. I was gonna just like zoom in on the hair first to show the hair. Fun fact, that's actually in the game. So something dev made it on purpose. Damn. Haha, you had one job. I know. I always fumble on the model reveals. But yeah, there's green highlights in the hair. So this is like the only other change I made to this model. I don't know if I'm going to keep it like this because I don't know if that suits. Like, we'll do a proper look at it later. Whoa, guys, why is that not playing? Where is that? No, wait, not that one. Whoa! Guys, that was insane! There you go. We already have green eyes on this model, so I don't actually have to change oh, you know what I should have done? I'm going to just admit this here now. I didn't actually set this model up for like a Valentine's kind of theme. I should have had like a red hair variant or pink hair variant of this, like, a hair! Hey, Pomegranate, how are you keeping, man? Welcome in as well. I'm just revealing one of Callie's older models. I need to actually remember to ask her later as well for the full credits later. Because for now, I only have, or all I know is that it's like Callie, so yeah. Go change it. Wait, what do you mean change it? Like this? Is it better purple? Joe, if a hair is cursed. I'm grand, yeah. Now. Oh yeah, and sorry, Pomegranate. Congrats on the 25 stream streak. Nice. And also to Dab on the 3 stream streak. What? Okay, I need to turn off the like thing gesture because... Okay, see, now it's picking up. And then it doesn't. I think if I do this... Is that better? I think that's like kind of better, to be honest. Like having the eyes a little wider. I'm squinting like too much. No, make it pink. Not gonna lie, I thought you would get the lost joke when I hinted at it with saying I'm at a loss for words. Oh, for fuck's sake, fine, I'll do the plank as well. I guess I won't reveal the rest of the model yet. I'll just do a plank first. Well, there's your quick teaser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh. Guys, that was insane! Oh, Jesus Christ, Adrian. Congrats on the 55 stream streak. Damn. Dang it, now I'm going to miss the model reveal because I'm going to hit a dead zone. I'll have to watch the replay of YouTube later. I will sure, like, Golden, to be honest, will like show most of the model here anyway. So you probably won't miss too much. But if you do, then rip. And hey, Jor? Hope you don't mind me calling you Jor. How are you keeping? Welcome in. We're just revealing a new bottle that has been given to me in my possession. From the lovely Sister Callie VT. And hey, Alistair, how are you keeping as well? Where's Luna when you... Luna be like, oh my god, it's Alistair. You can call me Jay, it's okay. I'll try and remember to call you Jay. I apologize if I do call you Jor later then. Hey, keeping. Does it come in bald? I just got the model. I only had time to make this. That's it. It's Pikachu! Callie gives you a model and you call her a bitch, bully Joe. You don't know how much she bullies me, IRL. I'm joking, by the way, she doesn't. Have you, or do you have seen Has Been Hotel? I've watched Hell of a Boss, but I still haven't watched Has Been Hotel. I will have to get on that one day. Call them JJ. Well, they said J, so I'll just stick with J. Damn. Right. Oh, scroll up. Hello. I was actually kind of tempted to get rid of like the earpieces because I don't know if that really suits me, personally wise. But I realized they're all kind of like one texture, so I can't really. My nose is like more defined on this one as well. Goofy face. Shush. What is your name? My name is Joseph Knight Flyer. Well, at least that's the channel name. You can say J Flyer for short, or Joe, or whichever you prefer. Oh, Jewel. Ah, a face. I do not like you or anything, girl. Face. God, I don't like Stacy, guys. What the fuck? Oh my god. Really? We're doing this shit? Jules. Okay, it stinks. Right. We continue to scroll. And see, like this, there's no furry ears with this one. I'm finally, like, not, like, I don't have, like, you know, thing, like. Felt cringe to my veins, bro. You're welcome. Tell me, do you demons bleed? I'd assume demons would bleed, right? Oh man, he's not a furry, guys. Exactly! Look, I'm just normal now. There's no tail. I'm like some, like, mob gangster or something like that. Because look at, like, hold on, look at this for a minute. I have, like, you know, I have, like, the gloves on my hands and all, like. Yeah, mafia. I'm a part of the mafia now, the Irish mafia. I just need to make, like, this middle part, like, orange, and then boom, like, I'm a part of the Irish mafia, like. Yeah, it's chain there. Straight pants. Brown shoes. And then there's no, like, obviously back of the model. There's only a front, so yeah, that's really it. I didn't even realize this gem down here was purple. Like, they're purple and that's green. Like, I didn't even do that on purpose. Like, I would have set them colors to purple and green. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, and sorry, I was going to say as well. See, I did this right, but I don't really think it suits the rest of the model. Like, I know if I just have myself maybe like this most of the time, it'd be fine. But maybe I need to, like, I don't know, get rid of the green tufts, or maybe just, like, make it green hair, or, like, maybe make the purple a bit darker to, like, actually have it suit. I don't know, you know? No, or a neck. No, Mafia, assemble when you play in some Roblox. I do not know, man, I'm not gonna lie. Probably won't be for a while until Golden gets on. Ah, green. Hooray, it's a line of Alistair. Oh, okay, yeah. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with the, like, black hair today. And then we'll go from there. I'm not really, like, it sounds so weird to say, but I actually, like, the keto model, like, I'm so used to using. It'd be weird for me to, like, it's weird for me to try and acclimate to this model. So I don't know if I'll stick with this one, or if I'll have this one as, like, another model we can, like, mess around with. I change maybe the colors and stuff like that. And go from there. Yeah, black looks better, yeah. Maybe I'll probably experiment a little bit more. Maybe darken the purple or something like that. Maybe get rid of the green highlights and go from there. Hopefully that's alright with the model artist as well. That I can mess around with it, like. No, trust, man. Let me experiment with the model a little bit in my own time, like. Do you play Roblox? I would say yes, but we don't do it as a everyday occurrence. We've only ever played it, whatchamacallit, for, like, when Luna was on and stuff like that, and then when Eliza was on as well. No, he's gonna break it. Yeah, I'm gonna break this model. Like, I'm gonna tear it apart piece by piece, like. Joe, what do you use to get VTuber? Well, I use VTube Studio to move around the model and stuff. And whatnot. But to get VTubers, like, literally, you can go onto, like, Etsy, onto VGen, and stuff like that. And you can even just look up, like, customizable models. And you'll be able to find some at good prices. Oh yeah, and by the way, today I'm breaking my drinking streak. I'm going to drink because I actually found new drinks today when I was out shopping. This one's Malibu Pineapple Sparkle. Oh, that's banger. That's actually really good. Okay, beer. No, this is a cocktail, basically. White rum, coconut, and pineapple flavor liqueur. Video tube mini for PNG tuber stuff. As Void says there, yeah, as well. I'll just copy that message over into the shorts chat. Rum is beer. No, rum is like its own separate thing. It's just an alcohol. If rum was beer, I would like absolutely despise it. Because I don't really like beer. I have that for the PNG stuff when I want to stream. Ah, yeah. Why does that keep doing that? Do you see anime? Oh yeah, I'm watching like Assassination Classroom right now. So please do not spoil it if you're at least in the stream. And I'm also trying to catch up with Jujutsu Kaisen season... whatever, culling game. That's what it's called. Anyway, right, sorry. Let me actually move on. We've revealed the model. We have also got the game. Oh, you don't have the game. We just have that there. Hold on, sorry, short side. I didn't even realize you were just looking at that the entire time. Set game capture. There it is. That's pretty good anime. It is, yeah. To do. God damn. Time to goon. You just see Colonel Sanders like, yep, time to goon. I've been listening to this background music for so, like, what, for the last, like, 16 minutes now, like. Probably so, yeah, I probably mean season 3. Oh, excuse me. Gonna lurk because I be reading. Yeah, that's all good, Pomegranate. Enjoy your read. Hey, Joseph Flower, I'm gonna make you proud. You probably will, Void. You probably will. Right. Full screen... Music, sound effect master, prioritize quality, prioritize... I'd say quality. I mean, this is only like a dating sim, so it's not really going to be a thing. By the way, sorry, I meant to say, this is I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. This one released a few years ago, and yeah. Oh, I'm frying my chicken, I'm frying, it's so good. Dicks! Dicks! Enter your name. Joe-chan. Hi, Nanigaski. I'm not naming it Void. Or myself Void, should I say. Have you watched Stranger Things? I haven't now. Haven't really got... Like, it's not that I don't like it, it's just I haven't gotten into it. Because I don't really have Netflix. And hey, Flamingo, how are you keeping? Sorry if I butchered your name. Name it Tara Balls. No. Hope you're keeping well. You've joined in on a spectacular stream where we are playing a game called, I can't remember the full title. Basically, it's the KFC dating simulator. That's what we're playing for Valentine's. Do you know about the anime Akira? I've seen memes of it, but I've never actually watched it. Akira! 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 Yeah, no, I mean that, Alistair, yeah. I forgot I actually have to do reading for this. You sleep softly as the morning sun casts... You know, actually, this is a bit loud, isn't it? Where's the settings? Okay, I guess I get no settings. I'm going to just manually turn it down then. Where is that? There it is. Maybe around 31. There we go. You sleep softly as the morning sun casts a warm glow through the window of your modest student apartment. The world is peaceful and serene. You could stay in the moment forever. Or you could wake up now! Your first day of culinary school is no time to sleep in. Smack that clock up and at him, throw the clock out the window and stay in bed forever. Yeah, I think we'll do that instead. God damn, that sounds like a goose. It really does, doesn't it? Like, yo, this anime have a gore and body horror? What anime? Oh, you mean Akira, yeah. Like, not, this Colonel Sanders game. Because I wouldn't imagine, like, KFC would be privy to having, like, body horror and shit like this. This is a fucking rubber chicken. You know, actually, I did see that rubber chicken today as well, and I gave it a squeeze. It's like, yeah, that makes the sound. Should I play the theme on piano? Oh, excuse me. I mean, it's up to yourself, Alan. You can if you want. You sat through the school year... You slept through the school year and gave up on the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to meet Colonel Sanders. Game already? Already? You might not be cut out for this. I give up, or let's try that again. Yeah, fuck it, I give up. Oh, okay, wait, we have to watch this. We have to watch this if it's going to play the whole thing. A PSYOP production. It's crazy the amount of budget they put into this. But it's probably just because, like, to them, like, this is like an advertisement, like... This is free on Steam, by the way, as well. Yeah, it's free. And again, that's why this is such a good ad for the game, because it's literally just a free game. I should be paid to play this. How's this shit free? KFC money. Hey, I'm just saying. And as I said before, I will give KFC some credit. Their chicken was shit before, but I went again in recent time, which was like the tail end of last year, and it was actually kind of banging. Duality of man. One is Colonel Sanders, the other is Colonel Sanders. You are now Colonel Sanders. What? Hey, lab, how are you keeping, man? Welcome in. How are you keeping? Who is this? This is one of Callie's old models that I have robbed from her reservoir of models, and now it is mine. This is Joe. Can I just continue? Oh, no, it's just going to say the same thing. Okay, what name did I give myself again? I can't remember. I think it was just J-Flower, wasn't it? C-E-G-B-G-B-D-B-C... Jesus Christ, I'm having a brain aneurysm trying to do that. Wait, sorry, Dab, hold on. Where is it? There you go. C-E-G... Oh, that's like the notes, isn't it? To play the theme, right? I am a power bottom at rock bottom. I came over to the YouTube side because I get better service when I'm driving. Not that I would watch YouTube and drive, I'm just listening. Fair enough, Golden, yeah. And welcome over to the YouTube short side. Oh, it was Joe-chan, fuck! Well, okay, never mind. We have it as J-Flyer now, so... I guess less of a cringy name. The woke up thing, there's the alarm. Smack that clock and wake him up. I forgot to turn down the volume as well when I was there, but sure, look, it is what it is. Lying in bed, you stare at the ceiling, thinking about everything that awaits you at the prestigious University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning. Your mind begins to wander. Who will be there? What will you cook? What should you wear? Time begins to fly by, and you find your imagination getting away from you. You know, honestly, this game, they have like new KFC employees play on Valentine's Day specifically, so if you get an interview on Valentine's Day, it'll be just playing this game, and if you get with the Colonel, then you'll get the job. You might even just get the managerial position right away. This is Joe, not the black-haired guy, I'm talking about white-haired, muscular dude, it's Joe. You mean Colonel Sanders, yeah. Joe loves smacking his noisy chicken in the morning. BB, I'm gonna go to KFC. Go, quickly, get a good job real quick. Right, you'll need to take this seriously. You allow yourself to daydream a bit, thinking about the future. Why do I feel like that's just going to lead to the same thing? It's fine. It's here, finally. Your first day of culinary school. So many dishes to prepare, so many students to meet. Your mind is swimming with possibilities when you realize you're running late. You grab a biscuit and burst out the door in a hurry. And by the way, not like a cookie biscuit, but a, you know what I mean. Fuck it, it's like a scone. That. Mmm, delicious. Just what you need to wake up those taste buds. Yikes, you're in such a hurry. In fact, you forgot... Fuck me, my brain. Yikes, you're in such a hurry. In fact, that you forgot to put on any deodorant before running out the door. You're sweating buckets as you rush to arrive on time. Uh-oh. Stinky. Sorry. And hey, Angel, how are you keeping? Welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm late. My phone died. No, you don't have to apologize for being late, Angel. You're all good. And hey, Hola? I'm sorry, Ole? Sorry, I'm probably butchering your name. But welcome in either or. Hope you're keeping well. What you need to wake up those taste buds is toothpaste. Yeah, that's true as well, actually. Joe in real life. Nah, apologize more. Nah. Standing in the quad, you gaze upon the magnificent University of Cooking School Academy for Learning. What a mouthful for a name. Google knows you. Yeah, they know me. I've existed for like the last 13 odd years on YouTube, so it makes sense. Here comes your lifelong best friend forever, Miriam. She's the most adorably awkward person you've ever met, and you absolutely love her for it. How am I reading? How am I doing her voice? Oh, they even blink as well? The fucking detail of the game. I swear, this is not sponsored. I swear, this is not sponsored. Good morning. Actually, shit. Yeah, I'll just use that. Good morning, J-Flyer. Are you excited for the first day of the rest of our lives? Actually, because I sure am. Excited, a little nervous. Okay, I'm not nervous. What the? It's just that this morning I made breakfast for myself, but, well, when I ate it, I couldn't taste any love in the food. What if I'm no good? What if I fail? Oh, hell no with that voice. What is that voice, Lamau? Is a weird old man talking. See, the problem is, right, like, you don't see Natsuki on the screen anymore, and this is the voice I used for her whilst I did the DDLC series. So anytime I see a woman now, it's either this, or I do, like, a really high-pitched voice, which never ends well. So it had to kind of just be that. If I heard that voice, I'll fucking go home. Mute the stream, viewers beware. What would you rather date, a thick Latina baddie or date a femboy? A thick Latina baddie, please and thank you. Anyway. Classic Miriam, raised by MasterChef parents, she's always held herself to a very high standard. Oh, she's Sag. Latina, please. Ever since we were little babies playing together and you rescued me from that quicksand box, it's been clear to me that you're the most loving, caring person I know. You're going to do great. Oh, they have them... Wait, they actually have them make a noise in games, and now the voice doesn't match up at all. Okay, maybe I will just change it. But with University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning... I just realized it's the Deku voice. I'm just putting on the Deku voice now. Academy for Learning famous 3-day only semesters. I'm afraid of being left behind and never catching up. Right, guys, we have a choice. Do we want Natsuki's voice or do we want Deku's voice? I don't have a high vocal range. Leave me alone. I just love Latina Sonic. You had one job, man, bruh. Put official voice. Deku all day. Okay, we can try the official voice and see if that works. Deku. And worse, you are sloppy. This is a line. Is no voice an option, Lamau? I mean, I could read it just as it is. But we have to give the characters some, you know, flavor. Like, they need to be, like, finger-licking good, you know? This really does just feel like I'm sponsored by... I swear, I'm not... If I was sponsored by KFC, they'd have to pay me a lot to play this. God, no, Deku. Ugh. Ugh. Just, ugh. Sorry, I'm loading the official voice in my head. Oh yeah, sorry, I already read that, so. The sweet girl Miriam has always had a flair for the dramatic. Oh yeah, okay, so official voice might match it more. This summer she got so nervous about her first kiss that she chipped a tooth practicing on a mannequin. Should you pep talk her or change the subject to give her some relief? Pep talk your best friend or change the subject to school gossip? What do we think, guys? Do we want to be a good friend or do we want to be an asshole? Or do we just, like, care about ourselves? What are we doing? One or two, guys. I see asshole. Okay, change subject. It's hard to see Miriam like this, and frankly quite exhausting. Rather than dwell on her anxiety, you try to change the subject to something more interesting. It's not lore accurate. I'm not an asshole. All summer, you've been hearing rumors about a dreamy, enigmatic mystery student who is enrolled at this school. Yeah, that's a little worrisome, but you'll be fine. Now, what about this mystery student we read about on the school message board? Any new deets? Oh, get this! I heard his name is Harland, and he's no ordinary student. They say he has powers. He's had them ever since he was born from an egg. An egg? Like a chicken? Don't be ridiculous. But that thing about having powers, it would line up with some sort of other rumors I've heard. Like I heard he once fought a bear with just his smile. You both sighed thinking about a student so handsome that the laws of physics don't dare apply to him. Dreamy. What the fuck, an egg? Oh hell nah, man. What the fuck? They're probably like an actual chicken or something like that. Oh. Excuse me. Before you can get another word out, you're rudely interrupted when someone smacks your books and custom engraved measuring spoons out of your hands and onto the ground. Hey! Is that just Ashley? Because if that's meant to be pronounced as Ashley, like, that's a word around for it, like. Because we just spell it literally as Ash and then L-Y, just Ashley. Your arch rival, she's totally evil, but you can't help but be filled with jealousy. She can get anything she wants and she knows it. Hello, Ashley. Maybe actually the official voice would probably suit her better, wouldn't it? It probably would. Smash. Is that girl Imagine, it's just their subliminal messaging to be like, oh, actually, this is McDonald's. Like, they should have added, like, just a tiny bit of yellow somewhere on the character, and then it's like, yep, that's McDonald's. Oh, excuse me. Wait, what's the popcorn bucket? Oh, that's what this... Oh, excuse me. I know it's getting very quiet, but give me a second. Oh, wow, that's mad quiet now. Well, that's master volume, so then I can turn... Anyway, yes, would 100%. Right, can I save? No, I can only load. Oh, sorry. Haven't had a drink of booze in a while. And that was really good. Like, I usually don't really like eating coconut stuff. I prefer, like, coconut drinks. Guess that's why I like Prime so much. Yeah, fuck, I'm giving her the official voice. She deserves it. Oh, I didn't see you there, chicken shins. You leave J-Flyer's shins alone. They are perfectly normal shins. Ugh, you can't stand Ashley. Even her name is annoying. You know for a fact that it's actually Ashley, but she had to add extra letters to make herself feel better than everyone. Well, I mean, I was partly right. I forgot there's actually an E in between that. Lol. If anyone here knows what perfect skin or shins look like, it's us. We're not going to let you or your really weird insults get to us. Across the little, like, tongue, the blip, blip. Across the quad, you see Ashley's best friend, Van the Man, has stopped to look at his own reflection in the mirror. His pants are so tight, you can see him casually working out his glutes, working out his glutes while he styles his hair. No lie, they're rockin' glutes. This is an advertisement for KFC, by the way, this, like, whole game. I would rather eat coconut stuff than drink coconut drinks. Really? So you're the opposite, Golden, yeah? Ahem. Van! You rang. Ah, Ashley, you've rung. You've never been sure what their arrangement is, but as long as you've known them, Ashley and Van have been just as close as you and Miriam, but substantially more devious. I can't believe that University of Cooking School Academy for Learning would ever allow people like you to attend as students. I know, right? You'd think they just hand us our diplomas now. Or maybe hire us on as professors. You amateurs could learn a lot from us. Oh, hell nah! Oh, that's a man. I worked at KFC when I was a teenager there. Was never anybody there working out their glutes while styling their hair. Damn, Saj, I guess it's not as accurate, is it? Why does he look zesty, though? I mean, it's probably because he is zesty. Like, for fuck's sake, his hair is literally shaped like a star, I just realized. He's literally the embodiment of, like, a JoJo character. Like, I see him and I just think of JoJo. With the first day of school about to start, there's just not time to properly tell these two off, so you resist the urge. Let's go, Miriam. See you later, losers. As you approach the door, you see a goofy-looking kid pushing hard against the window directly next to it. Oopsie. I think it's broken. I don't know what the voice to even give him, like. Hoss this little shit? Huh? Whose? I have absolutely no clue. Maybe the Colonel's son? You reach forward and easily pull the door open. That should do the trick. I love you. I think you mean thank you. My name is Pop. I was named after my Pop-Bop. He's old. Lab, please, no. Oh god, why is there a kid in my dating sim? Is Joe on the list? I'm not, no. I know KFC for a fact would not allow that kind of route. Like, I know they're not going to allow that, because if they did, this game would not be on Steam anymore. We're fine, alright? He's just a little goofy side character, that's all he is. He's just here for comic relief. Could someone like this also be a student at the school? He must be one heck of a chef. Also, his name tag clearly says Bob, but I guess he's reading it upside down. So I guess he calls himself, yeah, Pop instead. Hi Pop, I'm Jay Flair, so... Are you going to make me hold the door all day? No. With that, the young man walks into the building ahead of you. Aww. Is it just me or is he kind of cute? I think it's just you. Yeah, it's just you. Maybe you're on the list. We'll distance ourselves from Miriam from now on. Like, you can see even my character model went straight to the fucking, like, shadowed face. You both shrug your shoulders before following him into the building. Is that an actor? I feel like that's some sort of actor, is it? That's inaccurate time, by the way. It's not that time right now. That's the world map. Right. Fuck me. My stomach is going to start doing somersaults soon because I have been, like, Joe in real life. Yeah, that's actually my own, like, drawing. They put it in the game, which is pretty cool. My stomach is probably going to be doing somersaults because I had so much to eat today. I accidentally bought extra food that I thought we needed, but we didn't need, so I was like, ah, fuck, I'll eat it because it's fresh. And yeah, anyway. You stand at the edge of the room, unsure where to sit. Other students wander and keep themselves busy chit-chatting. Jesus Christ, the loudness of that bell. A scruffy-looking pooch takes his place at the podium. Yeah, at the podium at the front of the class. Adorable. You know, I'm just thinking now, Sherry Albert's story, like, there was a line in this that, like, reminded me of it. And that podium also reminds me of something that happens in Volume 1 of Sherry Albert's story. No, sorry, Volume 2 of Sherry Albert's story. Did I copy from the KFC game? Hopefully not. What's good, bro? W stream. Thank you, Garashi. How are you keeping, man? Welcome in. Unfortunately, you were joining in to just us playing a KFC dating simulator, because it is Valentine, so, yeah. Why is there a dog in my dating sim? Did you make this game, Lab? Maybe they copied from you. True, they could have just copied from me. To be fair, I think this was actually made for a time before AI was very prevalent as well, so... We can't even use the AI excuse. Let me center myself a bit better there on this one. I'm a furry lol, not a weird animal person. XD. There's the clip for yous. I was just gonna go like bow bow, bow 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 bow. But then again, like, I think you guys would prefer if I actually read it out. Now, quiet down, everyone. Who is this unreasonably cute pup and why is he in our culinary class? You must be Sprinkles, head instructor and CEO of UCSAL. Oh, thank God they put it as an acronym now. Please call me Professor Dog. I may be cute and little and fluffy, but I still demand respect. Bow. We're gonna eat the dog! Eat the dog! Yeah. What? A cute dog is our professor? This is the best school ever. I guess only a dog's nose is capable of picking up on all the nuances of fine dining. Egg. The fucking sakura petals just floating in. Yeah, and even the game acknowledges that. Out of nowhere, wind begins to rush around you as a swirl of cherry blossom petals fill the air inside the classroom. I'm chilly. Someone close the window. And then he walks in. You're immediately swept up by the aura of this new student and his remarkable goatee. Who knew anyone could be so handsome? Time stands still. It's him. If it isn't my favorite student. Colonel Sanders interrupts Sprinkles, sorry, Professor Dog, before he can finish his sentence. The main attraction, yeah. Please, call me Colonel. Colonel Sanders. A hushed murmur rolls through the classroom as Colonel Sanders walks down the aisles of desks. Sorry, I'm laughing because he's actually here in the game. It's as Dab was saying earlier, what would the man himself think if he was still alive and he's seen his likeness used in a game like this? Anyway. A hush murmur rolls through the classroom as Colonel Sanders walks down the aisle of desks. Suddenly the room is sweltering. Sweat begins to bead across your brow. You feel like everyone is looking at you, and you're not entirely wrong. And this over here must be Sweaty Sweats-a-lot. Maybe we should open the window back up before faucet pits melt into a puddle and evaporate entirely. He would say, damn, I'm hot. He would, yeah. I need that doggo in my life. He's a very cute doggo. I see Miriam is also just perplexed. You two both know my name. We were in the same kindergarten class. And what is with all your really weird insults? He would probably scream, never mind, cook the JoJo character. You turn to find Colonel Sanders standing right in front of you. Why do I only have like one option for this? Colonel Sanders, beautiful angel that he is, stands before you, smiling gently, his hand outstretched. Oh, I need to give him like a southern accent now. Boy howdy, this classroom gets hotter than a Kentucky Friar. Where's the... Not that one, this one. Please, use my handkerchief. You freeze up. Colonel Sanders is talking to you. Wait, Colonel Sanders is talking to you? ... About how sweaty you look? You're completely mortified. This can't be your first interaction. What if he never forgets this moment? Oh, he'll remember forever. Guarantee you. How will you respond? See, I would, like, just choose one at random, but I really don't want to in case... Because it says load, right? Oh, I kind of just spoiled the whole game, I guess. So, wait. Oh my god, we're only still in the first part of the game? How long is this game? Yay. They are pinned, yeah. I forgot to set up the pins for the stream, so it's whatever now. I guess I'll take it. You stretch out your hand and Colonel Sanders places a fine silk handkerchief in it. It's so beautiful you hesitate to press it to your face. But when you do, the feeling is transcendent. It has his natural scent on it. It smells of the most delicious chicken you've ever smelled. Professor Dog steps in to settle the class down and get some ground rules. Yeah, set some ground rules. Welcome to University of Cooking School. Academy for Learning. The greatest culinary academy in the world. Bow. the birthplace of culinary legends past, present, and future. Many challenges await you. There will be tears, there will be blood, there might even be really adorable tiny food. And when all is said and done, there will be a battle. You will lift your sporks and compete in the broom cooking arena. Just then, another student enters the classroom and interrupts the professor's rousing speech. I'll comment in a minute. Chacking. There might be some cats or dogs to cook. What is your obsession now, Void, with like wanting to cook cats or dogs? That's twice though. Is that RT Games? Brother, no, you can't do it like that. Poor Daniel. I don't know if I could do his, well, if I just did an Irish accent, we can count it. Hi guys, sorry I'm late. I hope everyone has a good summer. I really miss... Quiet! Late to class is bad enough, but interrupting my monologue? You're on a fast track out of here, young man. Are you sure you're even in the right place? Oh, don't you recognize me? This is my 3rd year in this school with you as my teacher. Everyone stares at him blankly. So glad you know him. I do, yeah. It's Yuji, but he looks like Squidward. Oh, my side. That was random. Does no one remember me? I've watched him for years, yeah. You're expelled if you utter one more word before I finish. Let that be a lesson to you students that tardiness is unacceptable. Even Clink made it here on time, rolling halfway across town on his tiny wheels. You turn to see the student Sprinkles is referencing, who appears to be some sort of industrial kitchen appliance. Fair. I mean, what am I expecting? The game is obviously a satire and parody in upon itself. I mean, if we don't have a gay hop like scene with like the Colonel himself, like then it's all for nothing. Oh my god, we could fuck the Friars. We can. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I can't guarantee it. There's like 2 more words you could add to his name, but I am not, or sorry, 2 more letters, and I'm not going to do it. We're the game of the year. The class burst into laughter. Why are they laughing at this poor fuck? Look at him, he's cute. Exactly, as Alan says there. Oh, clank you rascal. Sprinkles walks in the classroom. Didn't I not change that to like Professor Dog or whatever? As everyone stands in silent obedience, when he gets to you, he lifts his nose into the air and takes a deep sniff. Your diet is lacking. Based on what I'm picking up here, you definitely need a multivitamin. You should be taking better care of yourself. Why is some politician taped on the background wall? I don't know, maybe subliminal messaging. Ayo. You've never had a talking dog as a teacher before, but Sprinkle's reputation for being smart is tough, but tough is well known. You decide to try and butter him up by giving him a treat from your pocket, but what kind? Well, guys, what are we giving him? Yes, it's the subliminal messaging. Yes. After I stumble upon the word 50 times, or stumble on the word 50 times. What are we thinking, guys? Hay, dough, or tree? Chicken. Right, we're going chicken. You reach beneath your apron and return with a chicken snack in your hand. Sprinkle's eyes go wide as he locks onto it. You know, that makes sense, because, like, this is KFC. Kentucky Fried Chicken, so giving him a chicken item obviously would be the best choice. His favorite. Well, I think there might be some competition for a new star student. The furry professor immediately devours the snack, leaving your hand slick with a coating of warm doggy drool. You see the other students eyeing you jealously, but pay no mind to them. If they wanted a success in life, or to succeed in life, they should have learned the importance of carrying a range of dog treat flavors on them at all times. Settle down, young chefs. Take your seats and prepare to have your minds opened to the amazing possibilities of culinary creation. As everyone rushes to claim their favorite seats, you're left standing at the front of the room. Only 2 options remain. Oh, I get that. I choose either my best friend or I choose, like, the Colonel. I wonder what I'm gonna go for. Hey, J-Flyer, there's still a seat here. It seems that no one has claimed this seat next to me if you're interested. Of course, it has to be the... Like, who? Excuse me, who? Yes. Cook both. Hello, Joe-chan. Yeah. 2 options, but what will you choose? Miriam, are you a tall, like, slim guy that's a mascot for a multi-billion-dollar company? You're banned. No? Then it's him. I'd love to be called a colonel in school. You move to take your seat by Colonel Sanders. It appears he brought no books, pens, or pencils. However, his perfect upright posture shows off a seriousness that makes you confident in his desire to learn. Bitches love colonels. Thanks for offering me the seat. I've only had 2 rules. Do all you can and do it to the best you can. It's the only way you ever get that feeling of accomplishing something. That's so inspiring. A little off topic if you ask me, but okay. As soon as you've settled into your seat, the professor makes an announcement. Think fast, it's time for a pop quiz. Yay, a quiz about me. This incredibly important and surprising short quiz will tell me if you are ready for the life at culinary school. Keep your knife sharp and your focus sharper. Here comes question 1. Oh fuck. If train A is traveling to point B and train B is traveling to point A, how important is it to wash your hands before cooking? Extremely looking at you, Pop. It's probably that one, to be honest, like I'd say. Because it's definitely very important to wash your hand. It doesn't matter at all. That's how we, like, fail this, like. And hey, chill guy, how are you keeping? Welcome in, man. And thank you very much, Sister Callie VT has donated another model to me, and I've claimed ownership of it, so I'm using it for today. Glad you like it, though. I have to tell Callie that. I wash my hands a lot. So yeah, that'd be extremely looking at you. That's right. Forest is to tree as chicken is to feather. That's right. What is the most efficient eating utensil ever created? A spork? That's right. What food is best for a broken heart? Anything as long as it's prepared with love and not too much salt. Camel meat. A pancake that looks like a silly face. It's spork superiority, yeah. Yeah, just go for the middle one. I'm gonna go for this one. That's right. Is Sprinkle's a good boy? He's a talking dog that teaches at culinary school. He is the best boy. That's right. Your total score is 5 out of 5. Oh, excuse me. Perfect score, 5 out of 5. Wow, be honest, did you cheat? You look up to see... Oh, sorry. You look up to see Colonel Sanders has been watching you tally your score. He's impressed. I know we just met, but I have to confess, I think you have a beautiful brain. Yeah, I cheated. Yeah, well, technically I did cheat because I asked you guys for the answers first. Hot diggity, J-Flyer, you just scored some major Colonel Sanders points with that performance. May I have your attention, students? I have an important announcement to make. Time for lunch! Wow, the cafeteria is as nice as any restaurant you've ever eaten at. It makes sense that a school dedicated to cooking would also be serious about eating. I cheated, but I would never cheat on you. Oh wait, sorry, not badumps. There you go. A delicious fragrance wafts through the room and tickles the end of your nose. Your mouth waters. Do you smell that? That must be our lunch. It smells crazy good. Hey everyone, can I have your attention? Is it about lunch? No, I just wanted to apologize for my tardiness. You see, I was... Howdy, folks. I'd like to make an announcement. Hey, I was... It's about lunch. Everyone cheers. But I... Shh. Lunch, lunch, lunch. She said shush. In honor of the new semester, I prepared something special to share with everyone over lunch. That must be the smell I smelled. Indeed, that smell. My brain associates the word waft and with bad smells, yeah. Poor Daniel. Is that Miku in the back? Where? Oh, you mean the girl that was in before? No, that's Miriam. This game is so stupid, but so perfect for today. It is, yeah. The Stewart Cafeteria 2015. The game is not that old, is it? Hold on, I need to look this up real quick. Did you complete the two ladies puzzle? I don't know what that is, but hey, Charles, welcome in. Hope you keep them well. We're just playing the game for the first time today, and we're only like in the first section, so yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! That's fucking 2 days in a row I fell for that. How? It's not even a game where there even be puzzles in it as well, like, and I still fell for it. Oh, sorry, I'll show the comment as well. Fine, take your win. Fecker. Fecker. What kind of phone you have? Samsung. Yeah. Wait, how did you know? How did you know I have a Samsung? Lol. KFC dating game. I'll just look up KFC. That's daring game, not dating game, but anyway. Steam. There we go. What do you mean, what a fossil lab? Shut the fuck up. The opening sound. I have a S24 Ultra. I'm only like on A14, whatever that is. Like, so to be fair, maybe it is a fossil. Haha, not gonna lie, I'll watch for a while though. No, yeah, that's all grand. If you want to lurk around, that's cool. As long as it's not an iPhone, it's good. No, this game came out in 2019. This game is 7 years old now. As of today. What? Huh? This game came out 7 years ago. That's crazy. How? Am I really this late to go? I'm actually this late playing this game. That's it. This game came out when you were 15. It came out when I was 17. Actually, no, yeah, sorry. It came out when I was 15. Yeah, that's why. Lol, it's not allowed on stream. That's illegal. Sanders Chan. Hi. Old game. Didn't Markiplier play this? I think he might have. I know Game Grumps definitely played a little bit, I think, of this. Wow. Right. You hold your breath waiting to see what food this mysterious student has created. You've heard that he's very talented. But were the rumors true? He did. Oh, he did, yeah. It's not 18 or over. Is this? Colonel Sanders lifts a large bucket above his head. Its contents glimmer in the light. Piled high are huge pieces of chicken, breaded and fried to a crispy golden finish. I'm gonna go reheat yesterday's pizza. To be fair though, reheated pizza can be banging. The aroma envelops you and you begin to feel warm and safe. Don't eat it. He put it... Oh god, yeah, he put his liquid in it. Ugh. No thanks. Colonel Sanders has filled a bucket with chicken? What a novel concept! Your stomach begins to grumble as if to say, stop thinking and start eating. For years, I've been developing a secret recipe for the perfect fried chicken. With my calculation, nothing less than 11 herbs and spices are required to achieve the perfect balance of flavors. Haha. You look around and notice that every other student has a pen and paper and is scribbling notes as fast as they can. But that's all I'll say about that. What? You think you want your stupid secret recipe? We want your stupid secret recipe, dude. Pshaw. Nah, my dude, nah. I kind of want to change to the surfer dude voice now. Nah, fuck it, we go back. I'm just drafting a last will and testament in case one of those ingredients is poison. Got them. Got him. He looks around nervously to see if anyone else is laughing at his sick burn. You wait to see what a zinger Ashley has prepared to follow up, but she suddenly takes a different approach. Yeah, and I was just, like, writing in my diary. I don't have a cricket sound, I don't think, so I can't do that. Like, hold on, I'm gonna look up something for a minute. How do I look this up on this though? I don't know. Okay, that's enough, Joe. That's enough. That's enough. Right. Can you look on Discord a sec? What am I looking on Discord for a sec? I am opening it, by the way, Void. I think I'm slowly acclimating to this model a little bit. Yeah, the purple really doesn't suit. I need to like change the purple, even maybe change it to a blue or something like that, and maybe I might be more suited. Because it would be nice to not just be known as a furry VTuber. I just realized your profile picture. Yeah, it's my other model, bald. I'll be back, baby. Yeah, that's all good, Alan. Take your time. Oh look, don't say anything. I'm gonna say absolutely everything. Oh my god, Void, how could you send me that? That's Gore of my favorite character. That's crazy. Why would you send that to me? That's crazy. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. Sponsored by your viewers, always. Right, sorry. Oh yeah, I just wanted to mention as well, by the way, the Amazing Digital Circus Episode 7 stream. I'll be taking that offline soon, because I'm going to finish up a... I'll be making a video on that stream soon. That'll go up hopefully before episode 8 of the Amazing Digital Circus airs, so yeah. What is it? Wait, what is what? Don't say anything. No! Sorry, Void, I spoiled it. Dear Diary, today I smelled something beautiful. I knew at that moment that only the hands of a true gentleman could fry chicken so tender. You see her body language change from bitter to evil to sweet and innocent as she slides closer to Colonel Sanders. She realizes that he is destined for greatness and fame with cooking skills like this. She wants him all to herself. Damn! She really just dumped the fucking JoJo knockoff so fast, man. That's crazy. Boobs? To be fair, I was looking at the window. Windows in the back. This model would look good with horns too. It could be Evil Joe. Hold on, give me a second to cook for a minute. Oh wait, fuck, I'm moving that way. Can I just... Maybe if I do that? Is that too small? Yeah, that's too small. It doesn't really line up properly, does it? I mean, it's an idea, though. Because I still haven't used the horns option in that yet. Oh, please. Well, Van the Man. If you don't want any, I'll take his. Whoa, hold on. I mean, I guess I'll try it. He takes one bite and his eyes grow wide. He starts contorting his face as he tries to hold in his pure exhilaration and act unimpressed. BRB, I'ma eat food. Yeah, that's all good, chill guy. Take your time, man. Oh wait, fuck, did they say... Oh, I think they said something there and I can't go back. Whoopsie daisies. You take one of the pieces of fried chicken out of his... Or sorry, this bucket and sink your teeth into it. It's amazing. Tasting Colonel Sanders' food teleports you to another dimension. Alone, with your taste buds gripping a drumstick in your hand, you float weightlessly. Focus your mind and meditate on this moment. Try and identify every flavor. Savor the moment and everything that it tells you about Colonel Sanders' culinary heart, or swim toward the light. What the fuck? I actually forgot this even happened in this. I don't really remember much of the game at all, to be honest. Like, I guess it has been 7 years. Yeah, sure, look, it swim towards the light. Yeah. Somewhere up ahead, a bright light beckons you. The flavors are so intense, you become warmed up in them. When able to resist, you reach toward the light. It grabs your hand and pulls you closer. Closer. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to turn off my things. Hold on. Look on the Twitch a bit. Yeah. Until your fingertip connects with the end of everything. You are forever lost in the land of tender fried chicken bliss. Your mind dissolves. There is no J-Flyer now. There's only herbs and spices. Though Miriam tries to revive you, she cannot. Game over. Try again or give up. I mean, we will try again anyway. I can't believe we're actually getting game over screens in this as well, like. How far back am I going? I need to remember to put this, by the way, Void, if we give up, we have to watch the anime intro again. That's why I did try again. Cafeteria. Really? This far back? You died just from eating his chicken, lol. Fuck. Yeah, so basically there was poison in that. Nah, I'm joking, it wasn't poison, it was just Tang. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh wait, I could just do this. Oh, that's better. The Ashley character is actually my favorite, to be honest. I'm not even joking. That she might be my favorite. Obviously, second to Colonel Sanders. You're right. Right, so focus your mind and meditate on this moment. Try and identify every flavor, or savor the moment and everything that it tells you about Colonel Sanders' culinary heart. I think we might go with this one. Yeah. The flavors in your mouth are beautiful, pure, heavenly. What a guy. Along with the flavors, you feel something that can only be described as love. For a man? For a flavor? Are they the same? After tasting his food, you try to get some one-on-one time with the Colonel. You approach Colonel Sanders. Colonel Sanders smiles ever so softly as you approach. He stops what he is doing and allows you to break the silence. Did y'all kiss yet? Not yet, no. Colonel, I was wondering if I could talk to you for a second. Anything for a fellow chef? What exactly was on that chicken? How bold to come out and ask. It's an idea I had for a new combination of flavors that will make me my fortune and establish my legacy for all time as I open up a chain of highly successful fried chicken restaurants. No big deal. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? I'm not gay. It's just we're playing a dating sim. I was cleaning. Oh yeah, I thought that was a mop, but seeing it's just a chicken on the end. It's just you and me here talking. I can keep a secret. In fact, I've got some of my own that I'd be willing to trade. What's the rush? The semester is only getting started. We've got 2 more whole days to get to know each other. We only got 2 more whole days. He looks disgusted with me. He's clearly not going to give up easily, but it doesn't hurt to be persistent. You know what they say about secrets, Colonel? Shouldn't learning be fun? Aww. You've got moxie, I'll give you that. Colonel Sanders looks both ways to make sure you're truly alone, and then leans in. You can feel his warm breath as he whispers. What was in that sauce? I have no clue. The Trader balls. Oh yeah, sorry, I'll show that as well. Just one ingredient, but you can't tell. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, excuse me. I use. It's something my great-grandmother taught. Oh, sorry, it's something my great-grandmother taught me. Wow, you'd never have guessed that. In fact, you're not even sure where you'd get some of it if you searched. While you're wrapped up in the huge revelation, you notice that Colonel Sanders has disappeared. While everyone else is still in the cafeteria, you decided to look for him. You find Colonel Sanders outside, standing in the quad. Oh, it's you again. Howdy. Sometimes I like to come outside and look at the school buildings. I think about how my story will come on after I've graduated. It sounds like you have big plans. I dare say the biggest. I will leave my mark on this world. You can bet on that. Hey, SSAD? You're low-key gay. You're low-key gay. You're low-key gay. Said hi. They're just like, you're low-key gay. I'll just show the one of them because there's no need to spam it, man. There you go. Spammer... What is that? Huh? Yeah, I think you need to relax, man. I'll put you in timeout for a good 24 hours. Or attempt to, anyway. Because you're just, like, spouting nonsense, and I'm just like, yeah, I think you're just a kid. Which, by the way, if you are a kid watching this, please stop watching right now. We are literally playing a dating sim. And it's a part of the rules not to be watching if you're under the age of 18. Right. Alone together for the first time, you figure now is the perfect moment to show your personality to him. Now, it's not meant to be like nag instead of neg. Him to show you, or show your own strength. Wow him with a big idea to add an additional ingredient to really spice things up, or be modest but thoughtful. I think I'll just be modest. Well, I just wanted to tell you that I really enjoyed your food. Now you've got his attention. The flavors were complex but comforting. The interplay between salty, savory, and peppery, it was perfect. I appreciate the compliment, J-Flower. I'm sure you'll be a big success. I know we've only met today, but I'm starting to get the same feeling about you. We should head back inside. The next lesson starts at... Wait, what does he mean? Like, wait, he has the same what? Like, bro, you haven't even tried my chicken yet. You step into the massive cooking arena where the afternoon lesson will take place. Each student gets an oven and all the tools and ingredients they could need. Look at this place. It's magnificent. Finally, we get to show our stuff. Wait a sec. Oh no, we have to show our stuff? What if I totally blow it? You're not gonna blow anything. Except maybe kisses to the crowd of fans you're going to earn with your signature adorable tiny food creations. Welcome, students, to the cooking arena. For today's lessons, we'll be cooking with partners. Hurry up and pair off. Naturally, Miriam looks over at you, but unable to control yourself, you bounce on Colonel Sanders. Damn. You scared the shit out of me. Hell's Kitchen. What with this? Hey, Colonel. Aw, poor Miriam. Would you like to tackle this lesson as a team? A team of two? That is me and you, if that wasn't clear. Ayo. Want to be my partner? Aw. Sure, J-Flower. I'll prepare our station. Without you as a partner, Miriam is left standing alone. Two different students quickly take notice. Oh no. Don't be fucking Ashley in the other one. Oh, okay, thank God. It's Pop and Clank. Hello, new partner. Beep boop zzz. Oh my, two potential partners. I'm so sorry, gentlemen, but I don't know who to choose. It looks like you'll have to pick for her. Friend duties could be a little awkward, but that's the price you pay for not being alone forever. Who do you want to ask to be Miriam's partner? Dude, can't wait for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. Yeah, I seen that the trailer came out recently. I haven't actually watched it. But I do need to actually play, like, was it Chapter 4? And then I need to play Chapter 5 afterwards. Do that, yeah. How does it look? How does the Clank look like me? I'm still gonna pick Clank, by the way. I think Clank is cute. At least chapter 4, then chapter 5. Because I have done up to chapter 3. Sorry, Pop, I think Miriam will be partnering with Clank today. It's okay, I already ate. It's not entirely clear if Pop has any idea what the point of the school even is at this juncture. Clank is clearly excited to have some attention. He heats up and begins to roll back and forth. Warp, warp, warp. Hold on there, fella. We don't even know the assignment yet. Technically, Clank might not have a face, but there's something charming and earnest about him. Bzzz. Tissue? I hardly know you. Sorry, I hardly know you. I'll help you like I help Callie if you want. I'm an expert. I played every chapter. Nah, it'd be grand, man. I would prefer to get it at it at my own pace. But if we're like really struggling, I'll let you know. Like, Clank judders and the panel shakes loose. You get the impression that this is a sign of affection. Nah, just tips. Looks like you two will be fine. But usually when I do play games like Poppy Playtime, I say like no spoilers. So basically just absolutely no backseating or spoilers or anything like. So I could just like play it as at my own pace, and as I said, like when I want help from you guys, you can let me know. Like some tips, obviously. Looks like you two be fine. Now it's time to focus on your own cooking classwork. Alright, you two. For today's lesson, we're going to keep it simple. Pick a basic dish and divide up the steps. You know, I just realized this kind of accent like is like nearly trying to... It's like the Irish accent, but not really speaking in the Irish way. Because if I went like this, like, you know, it really does kind of do the Irish accent thing. But if I just do it normally like this, we're just going to keep it simple. Pick a basic dish and divide it up steps. Maybe I've ruined the voice now. No chef is an island. It takes 2 flints to make a fire. You get the idea. Yeah, okay, the dog's Irish now. Which dish do you suggest to your partner, Colonel Sanders? Steak tartare? Seems easy enough, it's fancy, and you don't even need to cook it. Using octopus will blow Colonel Sanders' mind. Blows up mind with octopus. Man, my fucking octopus. Has the wheel been spun yet? Definitely, yes, 100%. Your grandmother's mashed potatoes and gravy. I mean, he would probably want to cook something, right? And I don't think KFC has any, like, octopus on their menu, so maybe the grandmother's mashed potatoes? I've always been something of a down-home chef. I was thinking we could make something warm, inviting, and comforting. Maybe mashed potatoes and gravy. I couldn't imagine one without the other. Colonel Sanders casts a coy look at you, causing your whole face to go beet red. Embarrassed, you quickly turn away. I'll go get the potatoes. No, please. Let me. Picking perfect produce is a passion of mine. Uh-huh. Can y'all spin the wheel? Sorry. Looks like things are getting pretty fresh around here. Does someone have a crush on Colonel Sanders? We're just cooking partners. Mind your own business. Sanders' heart is my business, and you'd better keep your fingers off of my man. Did someone call for me? Ugh, no, jeez. Van, while I'm over here crushing J-Flower's dreams, you're supposed to be taking care of our classwork. That was the deal, remember? Joe? Hey, Luna, how are you keeping? Welcome in. Hope you're keeping well. New model. We're dating Colonel Sanders. How are you keeping? Hello, I am not about to spell your name. Oh, sorry. Hey, Ace. How are you keeping? I think I do, actually, yeah. At least saying Ace reminds me of yourself. Ace question mark. I used to be here all day a year ago. Yeah. Like, again, it's been a year, so it's been a while. So, like, when you're more acclimated back into the chat, I'll probably remember more from you. Wrong time, Luna. Why do you look hot, ... I'll take a break for today, Joe, if you don't mind. Yeah. No, Void, you are not allowed to take a break. You have to stay in this stream. Give me 5 subs right now. No, I'm joking. No, honestly, Void, take care, man. Like, honestly, if you need to have a break, man, have your break. Take care, Boyd. Yeah, Ace, what's up? Hi, it. Yep. See ya. Yeah, no, take care, Boyd. And Luna, can we circle back around to that comment? What do you mean, why do you look hot? Is it because I finally don't have furry ears? Let's hold on, let's just stop everything for a minute. Hmm? You're not a furry anymore. I can ruin the mood, though. Just put it back to being purple. But as I said, I will have to adjust that at some point. Oh yeah, by the way, for anybody that's just joining in, I'll just show the whole model again. Ace, answer me this. Are you from One Piece? Is that like a character in One Piece? This model's like a mafia boss. Jesus, that scared me. Dicks. No. I just realized the like head of the model is like really small. That kind of bothers me a little bit. But then again, the arms are also very thin as well. Kylie's taste in men has changed. No comment. I know, right? But I think you would look even better with some horns. Yeah, as I said, though, I need to, like, go into this. And... where is it again? Maybe try the other one, actually. See if that lines up better. You know, it doesn't really, like, stay properly. It kind of, like, floats all over my head. Unless I... oh, if I do it there. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, it still kind of doesn't really... yeah. Why are you hot? You can thank Callie. She gifted me... well, I'd say gifted. I've stolen her one of her models to use for streaming. Because she doesn't really use these models anymore. I'm going to turn that off real quick. Hold on. Where's this? Not blush. Gloomy. I'm turning this off. How do I turn this off again? Reset. It's so annoying that I just randomly, like, keeps doing it, like. Be bothered, Joe. It looks like a leg of a lobster. But... just the fucking... wait. You mean this? You're telling me that looks like a leg of a lobster? Oh shit, I'm adjusting everything but myself. Luna, don't call me daddy, please. Don't do that. I'm warming up now. Hold on, he stole a model from a dating sim. I didn't steal a model from a dating sim. This was Callie's model, alright? She gave it to me. No, Angel, don't say it as well, please! Look, you didn't hear anything as well, Golden. You didn't hear anything. Right, can we... I'm gonna go back to being, like, gay for the Colonel. Colonel Sanders returns arms full of peeled potatoes. He tosses them into boiling water and turns his attention to you and your old friends. Oh, howdy there, Ashley. Van. Are we working in a quartet instead of a duet now? God, she's a... oh, wait, sorry, I forgot to swap screen. Well, I mean, you can call him Daddy, that's fair. Don't worry, you can see now, You just missed her voice, though. She actually has a deeper voice. Actually, no. Nah, I have to keep it high pitched. Actually, no. It looked like J-Flower was struggling, so we offered to give them a hand. You know how it is. These young amateur chefs need a lot of mentoring. I was going to say, Colonel Sanders, maybe I could also teach you a thing or two about fancy food. Maybe one day you might be able to get up on my level. Doubt it. Same, lol. I like this, Joe. Hee hee. You don't like this, Joe. Yeah, literally, that's me projecting my head. You don't like this, Joe. You don't like pointing at my head, Pop, 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 pop. You don't like this, Joe. You don't like this, Joe. What did I join into? Welcome back in, boy. Ah, a woman seal. Everybody's calling me daddy now, boy. I can't handle it, like. Will this model be the king? You know, actually, do I actually have a... I think there's like a crown asset. I'm clicking everything but the fucking thing, wait. I don't think there is there? I mean, what we could actually do, though, we could put the halo on. The halo might be cool. Oh, but you can't really see it, though. Like, it's very dark. Oh, no, never mind, you can, because, yeah, it's transparent for you guys. Is that alright, or is that kind of weird? Yeah, fuck it. We'll leave it on for a second. Too big. Hold on. Let me go back and adjust it. See, black hair as well doesn't really like work with this, does it? Well, Joe is a father, he has Freddy. But that is completely different than being a daddy. Yeah. Now too small. If only you didn't sound 12. What do you mean I sound 12? I don't sound 12. Is it the way I speak, or is it my actual, like, tone of voice? Which is it, Luna? I do need a white halo, but I think you can change... Can you change it? I think I locked it. The halo is locked. How did I unlock it again? Pin. There we go. Unlock. Colorize front and back. Nah, it's still kind of just dark. Yeah, fuck it. I agree. Wait, you agree with Luna? What? I sound like 14 because I'm a singer, so my voice didn't get so deep. I'm so fucking pissed. Sound sexier. What do you mean sound sexier? Luna, go back to your mans. Now he's a DILF kind of daddy. Same, my family and friends bully me because I sound like a 6th grader. I'm a soprano. I'm back. Welcome back, Alan. What? Don't be rude, Van Van. Oh, wait, sorry. Don't be rude, Van Van. Percy, I have no doubts whatsoever about Colonel Sanders' ability to concoct creations worthy of admiration. After all, your fried chicken was quite spectacular. But Colonel, if you ask me, I might make a better partner for you than this thing that has positioned itself at your station. Don't you feel deep down that we can cast complementary shadows? We fit together. Like a tie and a drumstick. It just makes sense. He's pissed at that. Nothing about this makes any sense, but one thing is clear. She's coming for the Colonel if you don't watch out. Nah, man, what happened when I left? Hee 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 hee. Yeah, preach, Ashley. Ashley is really going at you hard. You need to ask for some backup here before things get ugly. Turn to Colonel Sanders, hunk of hunks in your time of need. Turn to Miriam, your forever bestie who always has your back. I'm not even going to ask you guys. I'm going to leave my best friend in the dirt. I'm here to learn and to express myself via my cuisine, not bicker with prima donnas. Partners were chosen at the beginning of class, so let's all respect the format, okay? You turn to Colonel Sanders to confirm that you're on the same page. I choose Colonel Sanders. And Colonel Sanders chooses me. Or chose me, isn't that right? A businessman respects all fair agreements, from contracts to handshakes. I took on J Flower as my partner for this activity, and I stand by it. Yeah. Hunk of Hunks is crazy. Oh, excuse me, I'm hiccuping again. It's crazy. Again, for a game that was officially made by, like, KFC. Like, remember, At the end of the day, this is all just a big ad for KFC. And it's working. And it's simply just working. Based on your team's behavior, I'd say you're perfect for each other. Neither of you has J-Flower's natural talent or their loyalty. Being defended by Colonel Sanders leaves you feeling proud and full of potential. You look for Sprinkles in hopes that he might step in, but he's nowhere to be found. Darn those cute corgis and their short but sturdy stature. Poor Ashley, she needs better. Yeah, she needs me, man. You look down at your station and realize that, in the tension of the moment, your hands have been cooking on autopilot. Distracted by the drama, you've already crushed the boiled potatoes into a perfectly creamy mashed texture, with plenty of butter and cream for flavor. Oh, that's so nice. It's as if your natural passion guided you through the steps you know so well, while your attention was elsewhere. Nothing like dating white-haired Markiplier. Hey, I picked up your package at the post office. Yay! God, what did Luna get delivered to her now? No, Ashley deserves this model of Joe. Just this particular model of Joe. Nothing else, like. But her. Batter. I know what to do. Colonel Sanders extends his hand. He's holding a beautiful white porcelain gravy boat, one of which pours a smooth brown gravy, smothering you nearly finished potato dish. Gravy flows down the mound of mashed potatoes. The results look spectacular. Granny would be very proud. You know, I just had to pause for a moment because I did actually think about my own gran for a minute there. But I kind of was like, oh, damn, yeah, maybe she would be proud. Yeah. My Joe body pillow. Wow. This model only came out today. There's no way you already, like, copied and pasted this model onto a body pillow. And just was like, yep, this is it. Colonel Sanders holds a spork, a spork as well, out to you. You reach out and grab hold of it, but he doesn't immediately let go. The two of you stand holding the same spork, and for that small moment, all of the madness and pressure in this crazy world stops. Sorry, I was looking into his eyes for a minute. Spork, that's what I was going to comment on. Spork, bonk, and la. A big pillow of this model of Joe. Yeah, why aren't sporks more known about? Like, why can't, like, instead of buying spoons and forks separately, why can't we just agree to just, you know, like, you know, have just forks? I'm crying, lol. Back pizza in hand. God, lab, you missed so much. You genuinely missed so much. I'm not even going to catch you up on everything. You just missed so much. And yes, Alan, you burnt water. Your eyes lock. The moment is electric. Time stands still. XD. If you love something, set it free. Together you dig the utensil into the mashed potatoes and lift a heaping sporkful up. When you see Ashley with a sinister look, you know she's plotting against you to be with Colonel Sanders. And then, filled with rage and without thinking, you fling the sporkful of mashed potatoes right into Ashley's stupid, beautiful face. How could you waste the Colonel's potatoes? Are you crazy? Huh? Have you ever tried to eat soup with a spork? It sucks. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Set us free, Joe. Your lab, I'll catch you up in one word. Daddy. Enough said. Fair. Van, do something! Do something! Scooping up a fingerful, Van tastes the dripping mashed potatoes and gravy and realizes that it's delicious. Horrified by this revelation, he slings away. Will he ever be able to cook something with so much love and integrity? No, I'm fine staying here. Hold on right there, J-Flower. We do not waste food in the Brom cooking arena. Thank you, Sprinkles. You're making so much sense here. Colonel Sanders, I expect better from you. If you throw one more spoonful, you'd both better be prepared to eat it from wherever it lands. Can I has potatoes face? Van rushes back over, a covered dish in his hand. Oh, is that octopus? Oh, wait, he has just a fucking battle axe? Huh? Van Gogh? Oh, hi, lab. Joe is now known as Daddy, and the dog makes sense. Man says a dog. Damn. Mashed potatoes with gravy. Pathetic. In just a few minutes, I've prepared a full meal. Gaze upon my speciality. Braised tentacle of an octopus in my silky saltwater sauce. Planted on a battle axe blade forged by my supreme chef ancestors. Gaze. You've ignored me for too long. Then it ends now. It is I who will have the first bite, and you will all look down with envy. An interrupting student rushes at Van and swipes a bite of his signature dish right off his plate. Hold on, give me a second. I wonder will it come up? It won't come up now. Hold on, no, not this one. Why the fuck can I just find a good one? Taking meads, nice. What's with the femboy in there? Who femboy? Anyways, I'm out, by the way. You should add a buy button. I mean, we do have exclamation mark lurk, so you could use that to say that you're lurking. And hey, Justin, how you keeping, man? Welcome, man. Hope you're keeping well. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this will be perfect. No, lobster, bye! I was just like, no, not hi, just bye. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh that much, but it's so funny. I love you, Daniel. I love you. Lobster, you're missing all the fun. You really are, yeah. What? This is RT Games. The picture I just put on screen. I think it was Lab that says that they look alike, so... Wait, can I flip the image around? Like, if I... Oh, I can flip it around. Okay, that's perfect. There we go. There we go. He is also Irish, actually, fun fact. For people that don't know. Right, the plate. No, don't! Something about this dish doesn't strike my nose quite right. I think the octopus was rushed, and may have turned in the process. The result could be toxic. Oh, wait, sorry, yeah, his face is already, like, puking, yeah. What do you mean, ew? Explain yourself, Luna. I, think I left something in the oven. Oh, I don't feel so good. Oh my god, he died. He actually just died. I can't believe RT Games just died live on this stream right now. By the way, that's a joke, YouTube and Twitch. Nobody's died on the stream. It's in-game. It killed him. Everyone step back. Don't take another bite. When you look back at the plate, the rest of it is gone. You notice the tip of the tentacle being slurped up in Pop's mouth. Pop winces in pain for just a moment, then is almost immediately back to his oblivious self. Oopsie. Tastes like poison. The entire class has gathered to watch Pop's final moments. Shock has frozen the whole crowd. They are as motionless as statues. Jesus, that's too loud. The class bell rings. Actually, did RT Games play this at some point? I feel like he has. I played this before. It's a very interesting game. It is, yeah. God, when I see the thumbnail of myself, it doesn't actually like look like me. RT Games. KFC game. Oh my god, he did. He played the game before. Wait, I need to see this real quick. Oh, is the desktop audio playing?
We've just been blinded by the presence of the Colonel.
This is what he sounds like, by the way. Beautiful guy.
John Chicken. I mean, it's pretty good to just call ourselves John KFC. That's pretty good. You sleep softly.
I might just skip in a bit and see if people were saying the same thing about that student. It doesn't feel like you. This model? Yeah. I overcooked Joe's brain. When does this student come into play? Oh, just right here. There he is.
Delicious.
Well, maybe if I go...
Operates entirely.
I think it's probably here?
Classroom. Oh, is this just me?
Oh my god, he pointed that out about himself as well. He was self-aware about it.
Hi guys. Sorry I'm late. I hope everyone had a good summer. I really miss... Quiet! Like the class is bad enough. Interrupt my model. Don't you recognize me?
Yeah, okay, so it's basically canon that he is the student. There's nothing else we will comment at. But yeah, I will be trying to change up the model a little bit to try and resemble more of my other looks, so yeah. Did they do that purpose? Probably on purpose, you meant to say. I'd have to imagine so, yeah. But like the first thought they had when they looked at him was literally just, is that me? I think it doesn't feel like him because it's a different art style and than his other models, yeah. 9+? What do you mean 9+, Angel? Walk? What is walk? What are we spamming, Alan? The class bell rings, disrupting the moment and snapping everyone back to reality. It would appear that Pop's enthusiasm for trying new things, despite obvious danger, has inoculated him against poisons of all kinds. I'm not sure the professors here make enough money. Top hours. Hello. I just turned into a ghost over here. I like it better. This model? Because I'm not a femboy? Is this it? Is this finally it? Will I finally stop using the femboy model? Sorry, I accidentally put that. No, you're all good, Angel. You don't have to apologize. Seeing that you're shaken up by that really annoying student and all his nonsense, Colonel Sanders approaches you. Oh, Lobster, don't ask her that. Please don't ask her that. Please don't ask. Stop! Shut up! Shut up! Every time I click out of the game, it like closes it. Like, anyway, I'm sorry you have to go through all that. Please let me walk you home. What? Like for real? Oh, come on. You follow Colonel Sanders out of the room. At night, the school building has taken on another vibe entirely. It's dark and more than a little spooky. Colonel Sanders stands in the quad's neon glow and speaks softly. Those mashed potatoes you made in class today. Before you go on, I want you to know they're not a great representation of my skills. I didn't even realize I was making them. Oh, Joe's embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed, shut up. I think Luna fell in love, lol. This is what Valentine's Day is all about. You will abandon all your past partners and your marriages, they're already gone, fizzle. This model apparently will break everybody. And by this model, I actually mean Colonel Sanders. You all thought I meant about myself? No, I'm not that egotistical. Game name, Furmac Sanders. Oh god, my voice just went out there. They were amazing. Tasting them, it reminded me of when I became so passionate about food to begin with. Colonel Sanders is getting choked up. Cooking is obviously important to him in a way that you find inspiring. Now might be the perfect time to tell him you're developing feelings for him. Colonel Sanders? Yes, J-Flyer? There's something I need to tell you. Aha! For fuck's sake, the JoJo knockoff actually just ruined the moment. I'm gonna kill him. Well, I mean, if you have a good look at Daddy, you'll understand. Shut up. I think he's too good for me, lol. Oh, hold it right there. There's something I need to tell you first. Oh, jeez. You see, when I was just a boy, I had a dream that one day I would be the greatest chef the world has ever seen. And every day since I have been working towards that dream. Day and night, never stopping, never resting. Also lifting a lot of weights. Like so many weights. We should follow our dreams. With all our hearts. That our souls may grant them the wishes floating on a shooting star.
Ooh.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Hey, no, you. Shut up, I'm the one here to say inspirational stuff and to be the star of the story. I love the way it kind of goes like Dragon Ball style now when he gets angry. The chicken, not the Joe. The chicken? You mean the chicken model? Or you mean the duck model from yesterday? Move, Van Gogh. Are we forgetting that your cooking literally killed a guy? You can't prove that. I also saw you kill that guy. What was his name? Somewhere in the distance you hear a long sad sigh. Forget him. We're talking about me. Me. I'm the hero. The fuck is that? The Spark Monster is here to fight a hero. Ew, yeah. No, Dash. What are you on about, Luna? Colonel Sanders? He's the chicken? Or do you mean, like, is there a chicken in the game that popped up and I already forget about it? I think I left the fridge door open. Later, nerds. How dare you threaten me just as I was letting down my guard and connecting with another chef on an emotional level? Oh, sorry, that was Colonel. Be afraid. Be very afraid of me because I am a monster, see? Yes, he is the chicken. Colonel, yeah. Joe, go away. Ah! Is he's rhyming on purpose, or is that just a coincidence? But before you can discuss syntax any further, it's a turn-based fight sequence. What will you do? Oh shit, I actually get to choose? You like the chicken? Or Markiplier as an old man? I think I will attack. You decide to go on the attack. Which attack will you use? Cooking with love. Cooking with me. Cooking with love. Cooking with you. So da. Cooking with love. Does 1 damage. It just got real. That attack really upset Spork Monster. Spork Monster goes on the attack. They spit hot gravy at you. You take 1 damage. Attack again? You go on the attack. It worked last time, right? Cooking with love. Does 1 damage. Spork Monster won't forget this. Oh, excuse me. Spork Monster is really feeling threatened by your attack. Spork Monster focuses on their mashed mind and draws in energy from Mother Earth itself. They grow larger and more intimidating. How will you respond? Probably defend this time? You decided to defend. Which defense will you use? Trepidation. You hold your head between your hands and mutter, "This is not happening, this is not happening!" Spork Monster is no quitter. Buffed up and ready to rumble, they go on the attack once again. Lobster, he's so good for me and way too old. So you don't like old men? Attack! Looks like my dad on a Monday 2 a.m. Spork Monster uses ult utilitensil. You take 2 damage from the attack. If you take much more damage, you're not going to survive the battle. You decide to go on the attack. Cooking with love does 1 damage. Spork Monster is oozing cheese sauce onto the lawn of the quad. I wonder who is going to have to clean that up. Feeling vulnerable, Spork Monster prepares for its ultimate attack, Rounded Edge. Vile villain, your reign of terror stops here. Colonel Sanders summons the energy of 1,000 chickens. Pot Pie Power Pinch! Pot Pie Power Pinch does 10 damage. Spork Monster is defeated. You saved me. An injured spork monster spews steam into the night. I'll let you guys decide if we should do thing. Well, Lobster Daddy has to be young or else it's Granddaddy. So you don't like the old men? Wow, not that old. Oh no. Boobas. Right, I see finish him. Yeah, we're finishing him. Forget mercy, finish him. No student will ever walk the quad in fear again. This monster messed with the wrong chef. Attack. You ready your final attack. You'll never survive my... Student debt loan destruction. Student loan debt destruction does 10 damage. Spork monster is completely vaporized. Colonel Sanders looks on in awe. You continue to surprise me, J-Flyer. The defeated monster left behind a special item. It appears at first to be a cookbook, but upon closer inspection, it's so much more. It's a book of magic spells with a golden chicken on the cover. We were out of this universe like 10 minutes ago, and now we're fighting monsters RPG style. Like, where are we going with this? You open the cover to find a library card tucked inside. The last name to have signed it out is Borko. Like Burko? Borko. That name sounds strangely familiar. Your blood is pumping as you stand in the quiet of the night, holding the mysterious book in your hands. As you come down from your battle buzz, you realize that your final attack has left you completely depleted. The world around you begins to fade away. Without any energy to keep your eyes open, darkness overtakes you. The image of Colonel Sanders flashes before your eyes as you fall asleep. Finish him, bonk. It's about sporks. He must have helped you get home in your tired state. You don't know if you could have made it without him. What a guy. So wait, that's the end of one day, right? Because they said like there's 3 days total, I think. You want to thank him, but you don't have the strength to utter a single word. You feel your covers being pulled over you as you are tucked in tightly. Good night, my Colonel. In your dream, you're together with Colonel Sanders. For some reason, Sprinkles is also there, instructing your love dreams are weird. Z. Ah, poor RT Daniel. He's just a ghost now. Is that K-pop group in your bedroom? I've no clue. More importantly, is that a holy chicken in their room? Yeah, it's a holy chicken. And maybe it is a K-pop group. You awake on day 2 and attempt to process the wild visions you had. Were they memories or premonitions? Probably premonitions, right? And then there was that secret ingredient that Colonel Sanders went ahead and told you outright. Not much of a secret, huh? It's probably just because he already trusts you so much. I just realized Joe looks like he would seal the honeymoon in K-pop Demon Hunters. I've no clue what that is because I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters, but probably. Sure, that makes sense. We'll go with that. Sorry, I'm just going to cough for a minute. I feel like I'm a bit out of breath, weirdly. Haven't taken proper deep breaths in a bit. Wow. The chicken was sacrificed for finger licking good meal. You should watch Is Daddy Mastery in that? Or Mystery? Wait, no, I know exactly who you look like. Hold on. You should be able to post a link in as well, Luna, so don't be afraid to if you want to. Or if you want to send over Discord, go ahead. You meet up with your bestie in front of the school. Before you can tell her about the encounter with the Spork monster, she launches into a story of her own. Okay, I know this might sound a little strange, but I think I might be, I think I might like Clank. Like him? Like? I know it sounds like it's moving too fast, but there's something about him. I like him. Like him. Should have been me, not her! Who's Clank? Clank is a, cooking appliance. Did you know that Colonel Sanders was the most popular kid in his high school? No, but that does make complete sense. Yeah, but he was so popular that he was voted prom king at the school he didn't even go to, and was also the convertible... Oh, excuse me, and it was also the convertible that he himself rode... Oh, excuse me. In at the front of the homecoming parade. So she likes a robot. Yeah, she likes AI. Damn. How do I tell Miriam that, like, the AI isn't real, like... I'm thinking maybe something got lost in a pressure cooker language translation there. Either way, maybe it'd be best if you took it slow with this new boy, like I am with Colonel Sanders. You and Colonel Sanders? The coolest guy in school? The most famous student to ever attend University of Cooking School Academy for Learning? You're a thing now? We definitely connected yesterday. Sure you did. You're great. Why wouldn't he be into you, I guess? Laughing at the implication that you and Colonel Sanders might be a thing is definitely not cool. You are great. You have an idea about how to prove that your love is real. Well, if he's not into me, why did he tell me one of his secret ingredients? Your bestie's eyes light up. A secret ingredient? Yeah, I just said that a secret ingredient. Is there a dramatic echo in here? Oh, I get what they mean, but I can't just switch to echo on command. Miriam checks to make sure you're alone before continuing. So, this summer, while I was on vacation with my family, a loving man approached me in the botanical garden where I was wandering. This can't be good. He told me all about his passion for spices, secret spices. The man even gave me some to show me what he meant. He said it was a powder created from super duper rare dried flower petals, and that if I did him a big favor, I could have some of my own. Please, Miriam, don't tell me. So I filled my suitcase with them and brought them home. He was so nice. He even met me at the gate when I arrived. Later, when I cooked with them, a very strange feeling came over me, and the flavor was unlike anything I'd ever tasted. I think you're being very liberal with the meaning of spices here. Whatever. Anyhow, we both share an interest in cooking, so we've stayed in touch, you know, like pen pals. I bet he would love to know more about new spices. Bro, the Colonel has the good Joe, I just realized. Yeah. He does. Well, I'm definitely not supposed to share Colonel Sanders' secret recipe, and besides, I only know the one ingredient, so I doubt it'd be much use to anyone. Cough, fibber, cough. Please, please, please. It would mean the world to me. No one has to know it came from you or Colonel Sanders. What do you think? Should you protect Colonel Sanders' secret or share it with your bestie? I'm sorry, but we're not telling her. So tell her the ingredient or make up a fake one. You quickly think of a fake ingredient name. I don't know. How about... Yeah, keep secret. It was Eye of Newt. I know it sounds like some kind of witch's potion, but what can you do? Eye of Newt. Wow. Her eyes light up imagining such a thing, and you figure that you've satisfied her curiosity and she'll move on. I still remember you calling the duck a dick. I'm telling him. You mean you're telling her? Well, I mean, Golden was here yesterday for that. However, she immediately turns around and does some thumb typing on her phone that you can't quite see. That's probably not good. Before you could ask her to confirm that she was definitely not texting secrets to other people, you're interrupted. A wind rushes in. Cherry blossom petals filled the air. Oh my god, he's got a pony. It's Colonel Sanders. He's arriving at school. What should we... Run. I think we're gonna run to him. I think that's what we're gonna do. For no reason, by the way. Yeah, it's just like a miswrite on my board, and I just was like, yeah, that looks like dick. Run, run, run. You decide that the best way to show Miriam how serious you and Colonel Sanders are would be to run to him. Surely he'll sweep you up onto the back of his stallion and you'll ride away together. That'll show her good. Oh, Colonel, my Colonel! However, your sudden movement surprised the horse and it rears up, kicking you directly in the face. The force of the blow completely knocks you out cold. In the darkness, you see a vision. Oh, J-Flyer, I am here to deliver you an Irish message. Not this guy. Alright, hold on, Luna. Let me check. It's in the Discord. So basically, I'm dead. Was it worth it? Yes. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. You know, is that oh, it's not Lelouch. The second one I'm not so sure about, but the first one definitely kind of gives me vibes. Who is that character? Who's that character? It's Thing! I'm gonna open this live on stream and prep. Actually, I could just do this. Show us the Discord, my phone is still dead. It's Pikachu! Hold on. I just need to download the picture first. In the meantime, have this picture here. Have that one. We'll also go find this picture. In a world of dreams she wanders, a journey without a starting line. She locks her gaze. Where did I download it to? To distant red sky and endless. There it is. Oh, Melius Draconia. So this is Melius Draconia. I actually do see it, yeah. Maybe they were like a reference for the model. You found... Wait, what do you mean you found Joe? What is that? I can't even see it. It's too small. See, told you he would look good with horns. Hold on, where's I just copied the name. I'm too lazy to spell it out for myself. Twisted Wonderland. Wait, is this a game or is this an anime? Because it looks more like a game. Or probably from a game. Yeah, it's a game. I know Twisted Wonderlands is an... Oh, it's an anime? Oh. Well, I guess there's games on it as well. Oh my fucking god, that title. I met Jeffrey Epstein at 3 a.m. It's like a satire parody on like 3 a.m. challenges, but also on thing like... Why won't this move? Let me... Well, actually, I mean, I can put this back here. Actually, let me get the wheel up as well, so I, like, remember it's there. It's like the game Obey Me. I can't remember where I saw anime, but it popped up as, you should have watched this, so I put it on my list, so it was probably a game first. It's funny that you do know... Well, it's actually funny that I know that game as well. I think it's because the Trash Taste Boys talked about it before. Isn't it like a girl gamer... Sorry, a gamer girl gooner game? A girl gooner game? A gamer... Yeah, gamer girl gooner game. 4 G's there. A GG... Is it a GGGG? Is it just a GGGG? So much better than Daddy Dill. I want this one. Y'all, I'm desperate. When you find a random stamp, do you test it on your hand? Yes. You have to. That's just law. You have to do that. Thank you, Luna, for sharing with the class. Oh, excuse me. There is no sex in it. Uh-huh. Yeah, but what if the contents of Obey Me, though? Isn't it very, like... Isn't it, like... I might be thinking about one of the other ones. But then again, for it to be a Gooner game doesn't necessarily mean it has to have sex in it. Every time you kiss, it fades to black. You don't ever get the good part. But you can pay for, like, alternative stuff in that, can't you? As the Trash Taste Boys would say, girl Gooners are on a different level than male Gooners. Male Gooners are just sad. Better Daddy is gone. No. Dash. It is important that you remember this exactly as I say it. If you forget, the world could end, so you know it's serious. I have been trapped in a realm beyond, but a great prophecy relies on my return. Only you can save me. All you need to do is repeat my name 3 times. And that name is... But before you can continue, you suddenly awake. Ah, jeez. In Obey Me, if you pay for VIP, you get to watch the anime. And what contents are within this anime? Joe looked to see what the stamp was. Exactly, yeah. You awake to find Colonel Sanders tending to you. He roused you back to life with a satchel of secret spices. Or is that just his natural seasoned musk? Compliment the craftsmanship of the horse's shoes. Lean in for a kiss. It's a slice of life anime, you freak. Uh-huh. Let me look up Obey Me real quick. Kiss, kiss. Kiss. Hold on, I'm looking up Obey Me. Just in a second, I'm just checking something else here as well. Nope, Sag. Obey Me game contents. Let's see. Become the master who brings the handsome demon brothers down to their knees and enjoy life at the Academy of Indie Devil Dumb. You've been selected to become an exchange student at RAD, a school for demons. Awaiting you are 7 demon brothers and a mountain of tasks. There's only one rule you have to remember to survive. One master to rule them all. You should pick Lean In for a Kiss. Help needed. Interesting. Oh my god, why am I yawning so much? Lena. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You've known him for a day. Are you really sure? I guess you must be. You put your arms around Colonel Sanders' neck and pull him in for a kiss. But he turns his face and you awkwardly kiss his ear. You can feel him shudder. Too soon, you clearly mistook his compassion for love. Your soul crawls inside of itself and you instantly die of embarrassment. Yeah, that did sound really cringy. Try again. You know, McDonald's actually made another ad with the voice actor for ice cream. I think I mentioned this before. And it's literally just New York burger, Daisuke, and New York burger, dun 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 dun. I will slap. Why will you slap me? Why are you slapping me for, Luna? Fake ingredients. Should I run? Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Stand back and admire his majestic horse. Colonel Sanders' horse is truly a thing of beauty. What do you mean? Without ever acknowledging that he's being watched, he does a short horse dance around before dismounting with a flourish. He then slaps the beautiful creature gently on its rear, sending it running free into the countryside. You are so struck by the sight of him that you lose the ability to speak coherently. Oh, I didn't realize anyone was watching. Don't worry, he knows his way home. You attempt to compliment Colonel Sanders, but the words don't come out exactly right. What a horseful beaut you have. I mean, what a horseful beaut you have. Dang it, that's what I just said. Being a good friend, Miriam attempts to cover for you. Oh, J-Flyer must get, or just gets really nervous around people they like. What? This is not helping. I mean, they got food poisoning and were up all night. It was gruesome. You should have seen it. She gives you a wink and smile as if to say, situation handled. Can't blame a girl for trying. And with that, Colonel Sanders disappears into the school, leaving you and Miriam to follow. Oh, we're fucking skipping the whole thing. Okay, we don't even get the option anymore. When you enter the classroom, you can see your two rivals, Ashley and Van Van, are doing something bad. By the way, they're hiding. You know it must be really bad. Like counterfeiting recipes bad, experimenting with restricted ingredients bad, summoning a demon bad. This was all your idea. It wasn't all my idea. No, shush. You try and get a peek over Van Van's hulking shoulder, but he sees you coming. Whoa there, little one. I'm not sure you're ready to handle this. Why don't you make like a... Oh, sorry. Why don't you make like a bee and mind your own wax, honey? Tell them to stop acting immature, act like you're not interested in them, but really try and get a closer look. Maybe that one. You sit near the rivals, but leave your back turned to them. You even hear Van Van mutter something that sounds a bit like a magic spell. However, he notices you eavesdropping and try to cover your tracks and improvise an excuse. It's time for class, and you're distracting the rest of us who want to learn. Now you've upset them. Oh, and you're the Emperor of Cooking, are you? You make the rules? The second. I'm not sure you'd known a good meal if it ate you. Being the best chef in the world takes more than just culinary skills. It takes creativity. It takes panache. And it doesn't hurt to use a little evil. You finally get a look at what it was they were hiding, and you instantly realize that you have to spin the wheel. It's a wheel, just like the one you have for your own streams with your encounter with the spork monster. Sorry, Luna, I'm not spinning wheels this stream anymore. I've decided to just give up spinning wheels. I'm definitely not opening the wheel right now for it to be spun. Sorry, Luna, we're just not doing it anymore. No! Please don't be exercise. I have a lot of stuff in my stomach. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course it's exercise. Okay, fine. I'll get down. Cry. Hold on. Let's make a deal. What do you mean deal? What deal could you possibly make? We spun the wheel. And we've done it. That's it. That is the end of the conversation. But actually, oh, here. Hey, Curiosity Angel, what were you going to say? As I do my exercises. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's actually kind of relaxing, I'm not gonna lie. I think in the future, I might even buy a whole bed. I might genuinely just buy a futon and just, like, sleep on the ground. Because to be honest, this shit is actually kind of nice. Just sleeping on the, like, resting on the ground. I genuinely can't even get up now. I'm just like, relaxed. I'm starting to yawn. I might fall asleep here on stream. For the first time in ages. Ugh. Night, guys. He says as he readies himself for a sit-up. 1. Oh. 2. 3. 4. 5. Says, sept, huit, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Joe-chan, happy Valentine's Day with love from Carly's Greasy Toes.
Hello, sister. 13, 14, 15. I've actually eaten so much today that my stomach is actually like weighing me down. Oh my god. Even if it landed on you, Luna, we would just respin. Because we have to have like other people have a chance to try and like pop on the stream. Maybe I should put Callie on the wheel so she actually has to be selected. It was going to be if it lands on change the model or make it bald to spin it again. To be fair, yeah, making it bald makes no sense because we did just claim that recently. Change the model is like, well, I mean, I'm using this model, so yeah. Oh, excuse me. That's the food coming back up. We need to keep Daddy Joe. God, I'm gonna throw up with saying that. Anyway. Which we got? Lamau, you actually put Daniel there. I did, yeah. My stream had paused on that. To Jotan, happy Valentine's Day, love, with love from, yeah, just yourself, that's it. There's nothing else you said there. Thank you so much, Callie. Hi, Callie. Sometimes I consider deleting Twitch. Why do you consider deleting Twitch, lab? What's up? Hi, Luna. Aha. Why you made Joe hot? Daddy Joe, Pappy Joe. My Princess Joe is Daddy. I will just do this. I will just ruin the model and make the hair purple. It's on standby. See, I could just keep doing it. What? You know, now that I realize, I don't think I've gone through the... Not that one. We won't go through that. I forgot to actually go through the toggles. Because there's some toggles that were set automatically. And thanks again, Callie, by the way, for allowing me to use another one of your models from your reservoir of models. At least we can look at your boobas. I mean, the other one, you can kind of already do that as well. And by the way, kind of rude of you to say that. I'm going to, like, now lower myself here so you never see them again. It's not just the hair that makes you... Fuck's sake. Now that love has passed, when League? We're still playing, like, or not League. We're still playing the Colonel Sanders game. There you go. That's all. Just show the boobas. Oh wait, I can't do that anymore. What's the toggle for it? There you go, that's the one. Why are people calling you their father? I am so confused. Because people really like this model. I'm good with just boobas. Because they're been dropped. They've been dropped. Eh? What do you mean dropped? What, they've been dropped? That's a bit concerning, isn't it? What button was it again? Yeah, I think I prefer like the wider eyes. The not. Do you mean on their heads? Probably. Nod. That's the same book I found last night in the quad. Ashley immediately elbows Van, who hides the book behind his back. I don't know what you're talking about. That book is a family heirloom and its contents are secret. You notice that they haven't just been studying the book. They've got Pop pinned to the wall and they're tossing potato skins at him as he tries to catch them in his mouth. We're playing. Pomegranate, if he was my father, I would want to live in Alabama. Huh? I love how her boob buttons actually bend around the two planets. Yeah, that's just a bad suit design. Keep your mouth open. Shut the fuck up, you girl gooner. Go play Obey Me with Luna. Before you can dig in any further, you're interrupted by the arrival of more students. It's almost time for class. Beep, beep. Clank must be running late. He's in such a hurry that he rolls right over Van Van's meaty foot. Hey, watch it, you bucket of bolts. Callie, go learn how to shoot in Fallout. Too much, too much. Sorry, Luna, sorry. You watch how you talk to him. He didn't do anything. Bzz. Womp. Who do you think you're talking to? I've never heard such language, not even from a stand mixer.
Womp to the
Womp to the fucking womp. No, your mother was a stand mixer. Where bzz. Van Van jumps to attack Clank, but Clank shocks Van Van, sending him flying across the room. Protect me, Colonel Sanders. These crazed men are about to come to blows. I think it must be over for me, but I'm not interested in either of them. Hey, Brando, how are you keeping? Welcome in. I've been told I need to take Callie away. Mods, put her in a corner for 5 minutes. My aim is impeccable. What do you mean? I missed a few things, didn't I? My aim. No, free me! Ah, a seal. Do it, Brando. Push the button. Push what button? Brando, Joe is daddy. Put her in timeout. She's being herself. Ashley's tone is completely changed in an instant. She bats her eyelashes at Colonel Sanders. Surely he must know that this is a ruse, right? Gentlemen, get a hold of yourselves. Save it for the arena, at least. Or don't, honestly. What do I care? I've got a lofty cheer aspirations to focus on. Maybe I can help you with your business plan. Just then, Sprinkles arrives to signal the true start of the class day. He's panting, which doesn't seem that abnormal. He's a professor, but he's also a dog. Why does he have a cane? I don't know, man. I don't know. Students, please take your seats. I apologize for my late arrival. I spent the morning chasing a car all around town, and my tiny legs are very, very tired. The Brando Bear has banned Sister Callie from chatting for 1 hour. They think I'm too base to be admitted. What? But I'm here now, and I hope you're ready to learn. Rub his furry dog belly. He loves it. After he catches his breath, Sprinkles regains control of the classroom. She got ducked. Without further ado, we'll review the global history of my favorite fowl, the chicken. You want to pay attention to the lesson. Truly, you do. Which is why in 1776, at the signing of the Declaration of Independence, it was a chicken who first signed their name. But you can't help but daydream about Colonel Sanders, and you miss most of the most important parts. When you come to, Sprinkles is holding a tray of food in front of you. Well, J-Flyer? Naturally, this appears to you to be a sample platter. Which item do you want to sample? What do we want to sample, guys? Brando, mute her for X seconds. Y'all will never take me alive. No, my princess! My princess, hurry, come to the YouTube side so you can chat here! What are we sampling? A glass of water, a shimmering pepper, or a dog biscuit? By the way, you can die in this game. Crazy work. Joe, this is your life now, by the way. What, being called daddy every 2 seconds? Dog, fine. Because of the shape it's baked in, you can assume the dog biscuit is a treat made by Sprinkles, an example of his own culinary talents, perhaps. You reach out for it when... Jesus Christ. Sprinkles jumps up and bites onto your cooking apron. What kind of monster would steal a dog's favourite biscuit? Your apron is left in tatters. The entire class looks on in horror as you fall unconscious from the embarrassment. I never even got to taste it. Can this be the end? Yes, Daddy. Dog, question marks, woof woof. Me and Sprinkles are twins for real. Why was that bite so fucking crunchy? Jesus Christ. And that was just on my apron. Like, what crusty apron am I wearing, like? Do I ever clean it? Woof. Let's go for the dog biscuit. Woof. Getting between a dog and his bone probably isn't a great choice. Game over. Thanks, Luna. You killed us. Try again. That's 3 times I've died now. This whole dating sim. And I blame all you. Well, I blame Luna and whoever voted. Whoever was telling me to pick the dying options as well. That's who I blame. This is what happens when you listen to Luna. Excuse me. I make great decisions. I didn't know she was going to kill you. She? I said pepper, but you never listened to me. You know, actually, to be fair, you did say shimmering pepper. So I don't blame you, Angel. Dog. I thought the dog was more of a male. Because I gave the dog this kind of voice. Compliment the craftsmanship of the horseshoes, lean in for... I think we'll do this one this time so I don't die of embarrassment. I'm gonna turn myself into a missile and launch at Joe. Sure as hell you will. It, he, they. It, he, they, she, z, sure. Sorry, when I say seizure, I always think of like that meme, like I'm having a seizure and say it's just XQC like spazzing out. Maybe he shouldn't be riding a horse to school, and maybe you shouldn't be running up to animals you don't know. It's hard to say who was in the wrong here. But one thing is for sure that Colonel Sanders is pretty dreamy. That horse has beautiful shoes. I could really feel how smooth and sturdy they were when they were pressed into my face. Currently cooking dinner. Nice. Fish. Fish. Joe, it's been 2 hours. Has it? Yeah. 2 hours and we're still not done yet. That's nice. That's nice to hear. No one truly appreciates good craftsmanship anymore. And with that, Colonel Sanders disappears into the school, leaving you and Miriam to follow. When you enter the classroom, you see your 2 rivals. I think they're doing the same things. I'll tell them to stop acting immature this time. You immediately dress the rivals down to their immune behavior. Sorry guys, I'm taking Colonel Sanders to a date in my room. Well, sister, you're gonna have to literally go through all of us. We are all aiming for the Colonel, alright? Hashtag non-spawn. That's okay. Yeah. As Angel says. Immature behavior. Culinary school is to be respected. This kind of nonsense is a waste of everyone's time. Actually, it's a waste of everybody's time. Now you've upset them. Oh, you're the Emperor cooking. Not sure if it ate you. Best chef in the world. Yeah. Well, that's okay, my princess. I'm going for daddy. I've not really been paying attention to this game, but is it a KFC dating game? It is. It's an officially licensed KFC dating game. I went, watched a film, came back, and you're still here. Yep, I am indeed, Alan. Okay, so shimmering pepper this time, because Angel said that. Why? Advertising, that's why. 7 years ago, by the way, they made this game. Woof. A brightly coloured pepper stands out from the other items. It sparkles in a most eye-catching way, so naturally you reach out, grab it, and eat it right away. However, your body is not prepared for the heat. The pepper has triggered an intense spice hallucination. It feels like forever as you trip through the universe. My friends, oh. This guy again? I'm here to give you an important message, oh. You must avenge my death and fulfill your destiny. 2? What? Destiny 2? All you must do is... I'm joking, by the way, I'm not that bad. Well, I might be now because I'm actually starting to choke. I was saying to fulfill your destiny too. All you must do is... Sorry, I think I've still got some spice stuck in my throat. It's also making me hiccup as well. Good doggo. You're the one who barked, bark, bark. Good doggo. Sorry guys, I forgot to take my meds again. You don't have to apologize, Callie. Not at all. Uh-oh. Oh my fucking god. Hold on, I need to stop the hiccuping. Arf. Sorry, I think I still got a spice stuck in my throat. It's fine, it'll work through. To fulfill that prophecy. You must. You feel yourself begin to regain consciousness. Oh man. Oh my god, I need to. Joe, you sound like you're dying. I actually am now. This is it. Oh. That might have done it. Hopefully. You come to and find everyone is staring at you. That pepper was the last of its kind on Earth, and now it's gone forever. You think to yourself, geez, I should pay better attention. We all make mistakes. I'm sure he'll forgive you. Someday. Come on, it's time for lunch. Before anyone can relax, the cafeteria lights dim, and your rivals enter to make a dramatic announcement. I died once a very long time ago in the distant future. A very long time ago in the distant future. Oh yeah, that's still a very long time. Well, not a very long time ago, it's a very long time to get to, I guess? How would you even say, like, reword that? Today's lunch will be prepared via timed competitive cook-off. The level of theatrics with these two is off the charts. Demand that they stop wasting everyone's time or step up and tell them you're on. You're on. A bit of lunchtime competition, eh? Count me in. If I have to wipe the tables with you fools before I set my lunch down on it, then so be it. I'm not a fool. You're the fool. Good one, Van. I like your gumption, J-Flyer. I'll be watching your performance. Just as things reach a boiling point, Sprinkles steps in. Surely he'll put a stop to this madness. Now, students, please settle down. This is a lunchroom, not a sportsing court. Finally, a little sense. You breathe a sigh of relief. Stop wasting time. Wait, who's wasting time? Future me traveled to the past to punch a dinosaur and got chomped. No. At least not until we turn on the timer. Oh my god. The timer ready. Wait, timer ready. Timer ready. Just then, a huge light blasts you in the face, flashing the words timer ready. That's what I'm talking about. Arroo! I stand corrected. The hard way builds solidly a foundation of confidence that cannot be swept away. And that's an original quote by me, in case anyone was wondering. I hope its message lifts you to victory. Like a diamond, I was formed under pressure, and now is my chance to shine. I will defeat you myself. Sorry, wrong button. I switched. I meant to do this one. You had his chicken and you made mashed potatoes and gravy on day one, and you're feeling like you can really impress him here again. Good doggo Joe. Furry question? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been a furry before. That's weird. It's time to boil some water for the potatoes. Think fast. If the timer runs down, you'll be forced to pick randomly. Oh shit. What temperature does water boil at? 100 degrees Celsius. That's right. But how would you have even gotten into the school without knowing that? Winner gets to rub my furry belly. Let that enticing offer motivate you. You're going to need to season this chicken before you cook it. You don't know Colonel Sanders' recipe exactly, but you have an idea. How many herbs and spices did he say he used? 11. That's right. Or sorry, that's right. You might not know all the ingredients yet, but at least you're headed in the right direction. Tail wagging intensifies. Now that you've got some basic steps going, it's time to elevate your craft. What state of mind offers the most flavor? Gratitude? That's right. You must never take this opportunity for granted if you hope to succeed. Your classmates are rooting for you, but Ashley is simply stronger and faster than you. You'd better pick up the pace if you want to survive. When you were a child, your father told you to never forget where you came from. Every day you meditate on his advice and draw energy from that place. Now would be a great time to harness that energy, so where does it all come from? Shoulder of Auroran? I don't know. That's wrong. This is a horrible time to start forgetting important things. Next question. You try to shut out the noise of the arena and focus on your cooking. What is the sound of success? Silence? That's right. When they taste your cooking, they will be so taken with it that they'll be unable to speak. You notice Colonel Sanders out of the corner of your eye. I believe in you, Jay Flyer. He's actually cheering you on. Which would be awesome, except knowing he's watching you makes you totally forget what you were doing. Now all you can think about is Colonel Sanders. How many spoonfuls of gravy take traditional Victoria? Okay. What were you thinking? Get your mind back into the competition. Daddy Joe is a good boy, not doggo wrong straight? Under pressure, can't remember the rest of the song. Under pressure, push it down on me, push it down on you. Grrr. You are standing on a deserted island with only one dessert book, or dessert cookbook. Which do you take? What a hunk. I know, right? You know what? Shouldn't you be focused on the challenge? You're falling behind. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't even get to see what that was. Woof woof. You're really struggling to keep up. At the next station over, Ashley has already begun plating elements of her dish. It's colourful and complex. To make up for time, you toss your biscuit dough into a stand mixer. As you do so, the crowd gasps. Yikes. Zzz. I know you love nothing more than seeing a fellow appliance utilized in a kitchen battle, but sometimes that means sacrificing the personal touch. Where you might not have any hands, but Jay Flyer does, and a good chef needs to be touching the dough to know when it's properly mixed. There's an easy way and a hard way. You don't get far by doing the easy way. When you hear everyone talking, you realize how serious your error was. You immediately shove your hand into the mixer to rescue your dough before it's overmixed. Jay Flyer, no! But you're not fast enough and your hand gets stuck. It's immediately crushed by the quickly spinning beaters. There's no way you'll be able to use that hand for the rest of the match. Colonel Sanders shakes his head in shame. What you often find is that the easy way can turn out much, much more difficult. No, not furry. Everyone stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing right now. The battle is over. Wait, are those holes in her socks? Or not socks, tights? Or are they like actual like patterns? Like just down here? Because it nearly looks like her skin's like coming through the tie. I mean, to be fair, it is coming through here on the tie, the thigh squish as well, like. Stocking, yeah. Where's the game? There we go. It can't be, I was so close to finishing my dish. Sweetheart, look at your hand. You simply can't go on. Ah, that's too bad. And here I am with a completed dish, ready to serve. Surely that makes me the winner by default. No, it wouldn't be fair to compare the two, on account of Jay Flyer's injury. Worthy thighs. You see Sprinkles begin to lick his doggy chops as he locks onto the dish. But I suppose you should at least tell us what you prepared. Well, because I'm the sweetest, I skip straight to dessert. Under this white chocolate dome, you'll find a wide array of delights, taking you on a journey of flavor that tastes good and tells a story of excellence. I was going to ask J-Flower to do the honor, but since you're injured, I'm afraid that pouring this creamer of delicate hot chocolate sauce might be too difficult. It's a ball of ice cream. Nah, it's more than that. Colonel Sanders, if you wouldn't mind lending me your strong, steady hand. Colonel Sanders pours the hot chocolate sauce on top of the dome, causing it to melt away, revealing the ingredients hidden within. I'm a bit late. Huh? What do you mean you're a bit late, lab? Both. Oh wow, inside you'll find a delicate fried cheese croquet, atop a slice of honeycomb, ice cream 2 ways, tender nougat, and pearls of blueberry jelly. I'm a bit late on the screen. Oh, sorry. I forgot I left a timer on for the dramatic effect. Yeah, that does look really good though, actually. I'd love to have that. Colonel Sanders seems intrigued, but perhaps not impressed, as he dips his finger in the chocolate sauce. Simplicity isn't your strong suit, is it, Ashley? Oh, you. Hee. As he places the sauce-covered finger into his lips, Ashley leans over and whispers something into his ear. A dab of sauce sticks to his mustache. No, it doesn't look good, lol. There's a whole fucking honeycomb in there. Internalize the rage you feel, or put yourself between Colonel Sanders and Ashley. I think we should just internalize the rage, and then just knock her the fuck out. And then I'll come in and give her a helping hand out, and I'll be like, sorry that you went through that. My name is Joe, by the way. That J-Flower guy is such a prick. That's my secret, Colonel. I'm always angry. Right, picking this one. Your rage burns so intensely within your eyes that they burst into flames. The flames cause your eyebrows to catch fire and turn to ash, and they fall off your face, which means people have a hard time understanding your emotions for the rest of the semester, perhaps forever. Embarrassed and ashamed by your poor performance, not to mention your crispy fried brow, you run to the quad to be alone. The beautiful weather feels like an insult. Inside of you, a storm rages. I don't know why I'm thinking of the song I Believe I Can Fly, but replace the word fly with die and thinking of people repeatedly dying in Minecraft. I believe I can die, and then just like a death in Minecraft. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe I can fly if I try. What? I mean, doesn't... No, there's a reason it's like that, though. Yeah. The timer... No, you have to introduce yourself as Daddy Joe. Hi, Ashley. It's Daddy Joe here. The beautiful... Oh, yeah, sorry. It's Colonel Sanders. He's probably here to tell you that he and Ashley are in love and have decided to get married. And he won't even ask you to cater his wedding because you're a terrible chef and an awful person. You try to hide from him, but he approaches you directly. I know you're hurting right now. Not just from the devastating loss, but from that run-in with the mixer and that small fire. We should get that checked out. I'm fine. Can't you just leave me alone? I'm a loser. I'm not fit to fill your fryer. I'll never be a master chef. 2019 humor. Failure is a part of life. Not just for you, but all of us, y'all. Do you think I've never failed in anything before? Why does this nearly sound like a My Hero Academia like soundtrack piece? Am I the only one getting that vibe? Nah, okay, it's a bit off, but like when you have it quieter, it nearly like you nearly feel like it's gonna go into the do 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 like the hype part of the song. You're a loser. Meh. Yeah. And that's exactly what I think. Well, to think again, I wasn't always the man you see before you. Enrolled in culinary school, incredibly handsome, successful, motivated. The Deku. Well, handsome, sure, I was born that way. But I've walked other paths, and arrived at dead ends. I was passionate about life, but I failed as an obstetrician. Doom Boss music starts playing. I was passionate about justice, but I failed as a lawyer. I was passionate about livestock. Wait, did the actual Colonel Sanders get into, like, law? Wait, I'm kind of curious about that. Did Colonel Sanders try to be a lawyer? Oh shit, oh my god, they're actually pulling from the actual guy himself. I looked it up and it literally just says, Colonel Sanders did study law and practice as a justice of peace, though he never attended a physical law school or passed the bar exam. He pursued law through corresponding courses while working various jobs, including as a railroad worker. In 1915, he began practicing law in the Little Rock, Arkansas. That is not... Wait, and he was passionate about livestock, but I even failed as a mule handler. That one is especially humiliating. Mules can be so cruel. But actually, I want to try to be a mule handler. Oh my god, yeah. Colonel Sanders did serve as a mule handler in the US Army during the Spanish-American War. What? I'll be right back, Daddy Joe. I'm gonna go and make myself popcorn. Never trust falafel? What's falafel? I lost my business partner to a gunfight. I think that's true, actually, as well. And I lost my innocence when I picked up a firearm and put a bullet in my rival. He survived. For a while, anyhow. I think that's so crazy. That, like, his actual, like, biography of life. Part of his actual life. Not even just his likeness. But his actual, like, basically real-life lore is just put into this game. A fucking dating sim of all things, like. The cake is always a lie. No. I don't know. People see my delicate ribbon tie and my well-kept beard and assume that I've got it all together. Which is true now, but it hasn't always been. I tried to sue the business that I was a part of. Which, that is also a thing, by the way. I think he did try to sue KFC at one point. Oh, excuse me. If I see any more Valentine's videos, by the way, expect them to be in the Discord tonight. Sounds like this guy could really use a hug. I resolved then that I was going to amount to something. No amount of hours, labor, or money would deter me from giving the best I had to give. As Colonel Sanders changed his focus, you could see something ignite inside of him. A burning passion. One has to remember that every failure can be a stepping stone to something better. My new dream is pure. It's honest. It's something that a humble man in a crisp white suit can be proud of. Welcome back, Angel. I will create a new chain of chicken restaurants that will bring joy to the entire world and make up for my past misdeeds. Yay! Just as your moment grows intimate, you're interrupted by a threatening, shadowy presence. Battle scarred from the night before, you prepare for the worst. It's the Spork monster! Wait, is it actually? Gorko, the Spork monster is here to fight a hero. Is anyone here feeling a bit of deja vu? I'm sorry, Gorko, but I could have sworn we already battled you last night. That was Borko, my twin, and I, Gorko, am here to avenge them. Are you stronger than Borko? Well, we're twins, so no, not really. We're pretty much exactly equal in every way. Why'd you ask? Colonel Sanders smirks. He's already on the same page as you. It's just that we beat Borko pretty easily, so I don't think you have much of a chance. Not to mention, I feel really guilty about that. If I could take it back, I would. I think what J-Flower is saying is, Can't we just be friends? Life's too short for making enemies. I suppose we don't really need to fight. It's just that I've got all these pointy teeth and claws. All the better for enjoying tasty foods. Surely you like to eat, don't we all? Of course I do. Inspiration strikes and you come up with a quick idea. Chomp on this! You toss a biscuit into Gorko's open mouth and he devours it in one go. Delicious! You're much nicer than the evil students who once upon a time turned me into this creature who stands here today. I don't believe it. You were human once? Well, no, I was a chihuahua. But I was still a student at this school, until one day some mean kids with a magic spellbook cast a dark enchantment on me, and it was forever transformed. A magic spellbook? Precisely! Borko used to have a copy, but somewhere along the way I've lost it. If you find such a book, I beg you, respect it. You're a powerful chef, and it shouldn't rely on such dark and evil magic. No, you should be protecting the innocent from those who would cheat them through sorcery and guile. If you need me, don't fear, I'll be there. I'm just after smelling more of this Malibu. It's starting to stink up the room now. It sounds like there are some bad cooks in the kitchen of life. J-Flower together and I am sure we can defeat them. Come back to my hideaway and we can discuss. A personal invite? You can't imagine what Colonel Sanders' home must be like. But it sounds like you're about to find out. Stepping inside Sanders' home, surrounded by his things, you start to feel a special bond with him. You know, those could actually be references as well to a thing. It's actually funny that they just, as a baby, they just have him having a goatee and glasses and no hair as well. That's Kentucky. I actually would have thought, like, his place would have been more, like, of a literal, like, kitchen. It looks like you live in such an exciting life, Colonel Sanders. Every day can be an adventure, if you approach it with the right attitude. I'm sorry, I'm too curious. How much more of this do we have? Oh my god, we still have like 4 basic like chapters or so left. We might be able to get them done today if I hurry. Long ago I made the decision to never stop searching, never stop working, never stop imagining. Have you been working on any recent new recipes of your own lately? I'm always excited to talk about food with another ambitious chef. Well, there is something. It's just a side dish that I've been tinkering with, trying to find the right balance of flavors and textures. I'm not sure I've nailed it yet, but I'm close. Colonel Sanders' eyes perk up as he starts to wonder what dish you might be describing. It's meant to pair with something spicy or something crispy, both perhaps? Now you've got him right where you want him. Should you reveal your new creation to him or keep it a secret just for you? What do you guys think? I actually don't know which one to pick for this one. What are we picking? Should we reveal it or keep it a secret? Alright, tell him. Reveal it. You decide that you're as ready as you'll ever be to share your original cooking with Colonel Sanders. Before you can talk yourself out of it, you decide to dive in head first. You reach into your lunch bag for a special dish that you've been keeping on ice all day. I present to you my original coleslaw. Oh, that could be banger! Wait, hold on. Daddy needs to know. The shredded cabbage dish glistens in the light of Colonel Sanders' Luxe hideaway. God, I wish I bought now, like, cheesy coleslaw when I was out. Magnificent! Together you chow down on a creamy slaw, until just a spoonful remains. Wait, sorry, not that one. Until the spoonful remains in the bowl. Do you mind if I hold on to the last bite? I'd like to have it around so I can admire its taste later and think back on this moment. Never share. Joe, you sound... Oh, sorry. Whoa, creamy slaw? You could offer to make him more, but he seems like a very sentimental kind of guy. Sure, why not? Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in just a moment. You realize that now would be the perfect time to do some snooping. Around the room are various items that you can look closer at. Each item seems to radiate memories and emotions. Tap on an item to discover more about the Colonel. An adorable little baby boy crawls across the floor from the goatee and mustache combo he sports. You figure that this must be the Colonel Sanders himself. That, or maybe it's the drumstick that he seems to be waving like a rattle. Who frames a baby picture of themselves? Probably the same type of person who would make their own face the logo of the company they founded, am I right? Tap on the item to discover more about Colonel. This must be where he keeps a secret recipe. You think for a moment, what number is important to Colonel Sanders? Then it dawns on you. As soon as you turn the dial 111111, the safe opens. Inside it, you find a single note. Can chicken be prepared sashimi style? No, you can't. Salmonella, yeah. Joe, how drop-kickable are you? Not very drop-kickable, to be honest. Tap on a night and discover more. The photo appears Colonel Sanders, except he's an old man visiting the pyramids in Egypt? Maybe this is where he discovers one of his secret herbs and spices. Tap on an item to discover more about the Colonel. Well, I'm not going to open the door yet. One of the framed photos shows an old man who looks a bit like Colonel Sanders, standing with a friend. They hold fried chicken drumsticks and appear to be cheersing them. No, they're not. Was that changed, maybe? You look closely to see that there's a short inscription. I wonder who my friend Pete is. Tap on an item to discover more. You take a closer look at a large urn sitting on a nearby pedestal. There's a plaque on it. It's dusty, but when you wipe it off, you can read the inscription. It says, "Here lies the ashes of all my past careers and business failures." Poor guy. Tap on an item to discover more about the Colonel. You gaze out the window across the vast lake and mountain range beyond. Just then, the ghost of Student pops up. "Are you thinking about heading out into the world on a quest to avenge my death?" Wait, what? I never even learned your name. Why would I avenge you? I could just tell you my name right now. It's... Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? You open the window and crack and the ghost of Student is swept out with a breeze. Tap on an item to discover more. You notice a very realistic stuffed chicken sitting on a corner table. When you pick it up, you realize it isn't just realistic, it's real. Taxidermy? Must have been important to Colonel Sanders when it was alive. A little note clipped to the chicken's foot reads, "The true state bird of the great state of Kentucky." Comb? A lock of silver hair is woven through the teeth of the comb. Upon further inspection, you realize that the hair therein isn't just silvery in color. It's actually made of spun silver. Tap on the item to discover more. A scented candle. You pick it up and try to identify... It's going to be like, what, fried chicken or something like that? Power tool? Freshly starched collar? Piece of wood floating in a lake? In the summer of 69. I know, it's not because of a funny number, it's literally the summer of 69. It's a song. So in Japan, they actually do sashimi chicken. Do they? Oh yeah, no, they do, don't they? How the fuck do they make that, though? He is small. Makes sense. Let's test it. Actually, every version of Joe is extremely drop-kickable except Daddy Joe. No, it's one of the secret ingredients. It's... hold on. Sorry, wait. Hold on. It's... Tap on an item to discover more about the Colonel. Where should they? Jesus. You open the door to Colonel Sanders' closet and find a row of his signature white suits hanging within. You take one off its hanger and try it on. The jacket is a bit big for you, but it's soft and comfortable. You give yourself a deep hug, breathing in his scent. They say that home is where the heart is. Is this what they meant? Before you can look any further, you hear Colonel Sanders returning. He has a new dish that he has been working on and he wants you to taste it. You try to act casual until he asks you why you're wearing his jacket. Joe, stay very still, boots him as hard as possible as he goes flying. Oh wait, no, my model didn't move. Wait, hold on. If I do it a bit slower, maybe? Yeah, there we go. That'll work. It's Duck. I beat Love too easily. Oh, is that one of the games you were saying before? Say it smells him.
Aw.
I don't usually loan those out, but I must say, it does look good on you. Oh crap, the jacket. You forgot to take it off. You decide that now is your moment and make a big move. Tell him you're cold. You fess up and tell the truth. I think between one of these, one or two, guys. This being one, this be two. Whoever says one first, we choose. Tell your OC. Oh, cold. Okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. I just got a little cold and thought this might warm me up. Colonel Sanders smiles and scoots close to the fireplace. It's warm by the fire. Why don't you come a little closer? Cold, cold. No, Daddy Joe, make the big move. So suddenly everything feels like it's moving too fast. Final exams are tomorrow. You should be thinking about what you're going to cook. I should be home studying. Overwhelmed, you take off the jacket and run for the door. But the thought of leaving Colonel in the midst of such an emotional breakthrough gives you pause. You stop yourself. Colonel? Yes, J. Flyer? I honestly think this may be the beginning of something wonderful. I think you're right. We should take things slow. You talk late into the night and drift into a slumber. A dream sequence. Cold. Z. You awake to a beautiful morning in Colonel Sanders' hideaway. Did you make the right decision on how to respond to Colonel Sanders? Only time will truly tell. Today is a day that could change the rest of your life. You think about the new secret ingredient you just learned about. In some jurisdictions, isn't even legal, but if a recipe is a secret, how will they know? Is it crack cocaine? I guess fine, we'll spin the wheel. Oh, wait, not that one. Yeah! Just yeah! Please, 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 please. Spin again, fuck. No, changing the model though. No, I will change the model now, just because you've requested it too much to not change the model. Wamp, wamp. Wamp, wamp. Right, I'm going to start the timer. I'm just going to do, again, the 10-minute timer on my phone. It'll be loud enough for you guys to hear, I think, anyway, so, yeah. Well, Golden, we're already hosting a stream, like, sometime. Right. And stand. Oh, wait, sorry, is it because I said I'd changed the model? Oh, sorry. Daddy, please. Fuck's sake. What have we devolved into? Please, no, no. Don't take Daddy Joe away from me. Ban. No, I meant don't change the model yet. No, okay. Sorry, I was confusing myself as well there for a minute. Your thoughts are interpreted when Colonel Sander emerges into the room. Let me just move the camera up as well so I can still be thing. Right. I like teasing you. Anyway, he's holding a gorgeously plated breakfast and your mouth waters at the sight of it. Here's a simple breakfast I just whipped up. It's meticulous. Meticulous? Yeah, meticulous. I do actually want some fried chicken for breakfast now. You taste Colonel Sanders' food and it takes you on a journey. When you return, he's waiting to ask you an important question. So, would you say that we're the perfect match? How presumptuous. My cuisine, your taste buds, that is. Such confidence, such grace. Could he be the world's greatest gift to cookery? To take him down a peg or flatter him? What are we doing, guys? I'm looking at both chats at the same time. Trust I am. Whichever moves first. Flatter, yeah. You know, I think we might make a great team. A single tear begins to pull in the corner of his eye as he gazes out the window. And with the right business partner, I know I can't fail. Flatter. Flatter, yeah. Business partner? Could he be talking to you? It's all happening so quickly. Call him hot! I don't know why I just thought of that meme. The one that goes, Ladies, ladies. I'm trying to do my work here, ladies, ladies. Shake your thing! Ladies, ladies, ladies. Overcome with emotion and confused by your feelings, you're on the verge of tears. Okay, maybe if I stand like that, yeah. The only answer you can find is to run out the door and get home. There's still one more day of school after all. The University of Cooking School Academy for Learning awaits for no one. You get home to find something very surprising. Your best friend is there waiting for you. Yeah, that's shake your thing. Right, sorry, I'm putting this back on screen. Where have you been? Because I had one heck of a night. I've been desperate to talk to you about it, but I couldn't find you. I got so worried that something might have happened to you. It's okay, I was just... But now that it turns out you're fine, I can finally get you up to speed on the saga of Miriam. Sure, but with you will not believe what happened to me after school yesterday. I went on a date. Lol. I think I can believe that. Since I've been partnered up with Clank, he asked me to go out with him. Of course, I told him you better keep your dials turned to polite and respectful. I'm not that kind of girl. But he was just interested in spending some one-on-one time together and getting to know me. So I said, yeah, sure, I can get to know the little metallic guy. Long story short, he took me skydiving with his friends, but things quickly spiraled out of control. Did she just say skydiving? As if that's a typical first date to go on with a talking pressure cooker. And now I'm not really sure where we stand. You don't give Miriam time to tell her whole story, however. Bottled up the details of your own night is just too much to bear. And I went on a date too. Back to Colonel Sanders' house, where I spent the night with him. You what? Nothing happened, but the emotional connection, wowzers. Miriam tells you to move on from this whole Colonel Sanders obsession and focus on school. If being obsessed with Colonel Sanders is wrong, you don't want to be right. After a short argument, you both agree to go your separate ways. Hello? Oh, so I'm just on my own now. Damn, I supported her when she went with Clank, and she can't even support me going out with Colonel Sanders. That's sad. Some friend, that is. Fuck her, man. I don't need her. When you arrive at school, you encounter your rivals in the quad. You can tell from a distance that they're picking on Pop, though he himself might not be, or might not quite grasp the fact. Haha. Because, you know, he's Pop. What's a swirly? It sounds delicious. Oh, it's great. I'll order you one up right away. I'll have my swirly with Sprinkles, please. Sprinkles is a dog and a treat. Aww. You can get your swirly dipped too. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Because I'm literally the biggest person at this school. There is that horse that Colonel Sanders rides to school. But who would dare pick on such a gentle and beautiful creature? Let's see. She doesn't know what she's missing out on. It's okay, Daddy, I'll be your friend. If you call me Daddy less, then yeah. You've got some nerve, Jay Flyer, suggesting I pick up a defenseless horse. Oh fuck, I clicked out of the game. I'm trying to do this thing where I stand and actually hold up the mouse, so I don't need to do thing. Yes, Pappy. There we go. She thick. Now you're twisting my words and I won't have it. You clench your fist, but the injury from yesterday's mixer... Where'd the game go? I didn't click that. Mixer makes you wince in pain. Doesn't look like you can go on cooking with that like that. Might as well just give up. I'll never give up, ever! Colonel Sanders arrives just as it appears things are close to a boil, or to boiling over. A naturally intuitive person, he sensed that something has been going on. Something is in my eye. What is in your eye, Luna? Please describe it to us. Don't you not see it in your eye as it's blocking your vision? I'm sure you... Oh, sorry. Is everyone excited for the final day of school? J-Flower, how's that hand feeling? I'm sure you'll be back in fighting form by this afternoon. Help me, no! Has Twitch stopped watching 2 streamers at once? Or like lurking? I honestly don't know, Lab, have they? You just try to watch someone at the same time, but it's just like not allowing it? Aren't you concerned about my hands, Colonel? Yesterday I almost broke a nail winning so hard. And technically I don't believe a winner was decided, but your presentation was quite impressive. What is he doing complimenting her? But what about the flavour of my delicate warm gooey chocolate sauce? It was clear that you're passionate about how your food is received. That's a lot of words to say it was bland. Excuse me, J-Flower, I am more than capable enough to speak for myself. Maybe you should tell more of your thoughts as we walk into class, Colonel. I'm always interested in discussing the fine arts of fine foods. See you inside, J-Flower. Annoyed by Colonel Sanders' inability to see Ashley for who she really is, you walk across the quad to get some distance. Damn, I'm being distanced by everyone now. Ew, Gooey? Yeah, Gooey. Whenever I switch tabs or watch another streamer, your stream gets paused and or muted. Huh, that's news to me, man. I never noticed that before myself. In an attempt to distract yourself from how sightly you feel by that interaction with Ashley, you take out the spell book you recovered yesterday and start flipping through the pages. Whoa, that's the book! That book, it looks like bad news. It's just something I found lying around. It would appear to be some sort of Grimoire, but I don't really believe in that magic. Is she suddenly my friend again? I thought we'd, like, split ways. A Grimoire? Like a book of spells? I don't know. Who would spend so much time decorating a magic book if it wasn't really powerful? I can think of one surefire way to find out. You open to a page covered with arcane warnings. Cast only in case of extreme emergency, it says around the edges of the page. I could use a spell here and it says it will erase anyone I choose from all my memories. If I scrub out Colonel Sanders, it would probably help me focus better on the upcoming final exam. That is way drastic. Couldn't you do something else, like anything else? Not rooted in dark magic? Maybe tie a string around your finger? Ah, finally I can sit down. Oh, finally, thank God. What? What's what, Void? You all good? Nice Samsung clock. Hey, us girls are forgiving creatures. But, like, that's very fast. We split up so fast and then we... Anyway, yeah. Oh, my bad, Samsung timer. My phone was very offended that you said clock. Okay, fine. It is drastic, but desperate times call for desperate measures. You've got a memory erasing spell sitting right in front of you and a pretty good excuse to try it out. Well, guys, are we casting the forbidden spell or are we not doing it? This stream sounds like a parody stream that you would see like on a random I don't know, show. Conflicting answer by seeing do it first. Cast the forbidden spell. You began to recite the spell, but you stumble on the words, and the only effect it seems to have is to make you forget what it is you were doing. Alright, after looking at the page again, it comes rushing back to you. You've got memory erasing spell sitting in front of you and a pretty good excuse to try it out. Something about this moment feels familiar. Cast forbidden spell. You try to recite the spell, but you stumble on the words, and the only effect seems to make you forget what you were doing. Alright, after looking at the page again, it comes rushing back to you. You've got a memory erasing spell sitting right in front of you, and a pretty good excuse to try it out. This is definitely feeling familiar, but not in a good way. Cast forbidden spell. You begin to recite the spell, but you stumble on the words, and the only effect it seems to have is to make you forget what you were doing. Alright, after looking at the page again, it comes back rushing to you. You've got a memory erasing spell sitting right in front of you, and a pretty good excuse to try it out. Deep in your heart, you know that proceeding with this spell is a terrible idea. Like, seriously, don't do it. Memories are important. Cast a forbidden spell. You began to recite the spell, but you stumble on the words, and the only effect it seems to have is to make you forget what you were doing. Alright, after looking at the page again, it comes rushing back to you. You've got a memory erasing spell sitting right in front of you, and a pretty good excuse to try it out. You began to read it again, knowing that nothing can stop you now. Well, here goes nothing. Hold on to your butt. Please don't reset the entire game. This feels like it's just gonna reset the entire game or something like that. You're fucking with me. It just reset the entire game. It just reset the... It literally just reset... No, please. No! Please! Yeah, all because you said yes, Void. I should have listened to Luna. The entire game! I'm good. Wait, can I at least skip? Oh, okay, right. Take this seriously. Oh, this is gonna take a while. This is okay. Pep talk or this. Wait, wait. The lady with the mask who gave me the nightmares I've been trying to forget. I know she looked spooky, but she was so sweet, and she told you that you were destined for great things. Remember that card with the fancy-looking tower, and the other card featuring the handsome fellow in the red suit? I've been waiting for so long to meet a handsome fellow I could call my own, and I'm sure you will soon, in no time. We'll be graduating, and you'll be delighted the world with your heartfelt cooking in no time. Is she gonna get with the Colonel at the end? Yep, we're ending stream. Fuck you. Yep, never do black magic. Oh my god, man. This is epic. Well, see you in a clip. I said no one should have listened to me. As you talk Miriam up, you can feel her nerves begin to ease. You know what? Maybe everything will be okay after all. And if not, at least I have those killer bangs. Can you believe I cut them myself? You can definitely believe it. I cannot believe it. Before we can get another word out, you're rudely interrupted by someone, so that's probably... Yeah, actually, she's coming in. I mean, what? She's coming? Skip. See you in a bit, Void. Take a moment. Skip. Give him the chicken. Skip. What time are we at? Yeah, it's Colonel Sanders. Skip. Do they not, like, give you save files? No, they don't actually give you any save files in this. Like, as I said, like, you go to loading and you can't even click on these anymore. Like, they just reset you back. That's how hardcore the game is. No, don't end stream. I need more Daddy Joe. Please. Joe. Extremely, wash your hands. Yeah, extremely. Feather. Spork. Anything. Talking. Perfect. Please, Joe, I need it. Don't end stream. Can you pet the doggo in-game? Yeah, you can reset your memory so you went all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, I'm leaving. Bye, Luna. Take care. Focus your mind on a moment. Try to identify the flavor. Savor every moment. The color in a heart. Was it that one? Pure heavenly. What a guy. Yeah, it was this one. I'll be on a clip now, right? Maybe. You approach Colonel Sanders. Bye, Daddy.
Aww.
Bye, Luna. Being modest, was it?
Aww.
Clank. Yeah, I don't know what the other route would be for her, because I don't think I would want to direct her to go out with a kid. Like, that'd be kind of weird. Bye, Luna. I'm taking Daddy Joe all to myself, though. Mwahahaha. Luna, I'm going to open your package. I'm going To open your... I'm going to open your package. I'm going to open your package. Love. Mashed potatoes. Skip through. You know, we probably will, like, get there in no time. Get your fuck ass home and don't open my box. Turn to Colonel. So that's what we did last time. I need to finish the work today. It's 10 PM. I finished both projects. Nice voyage, yeah.
Aha! Ugh.
Cooking, cooking with love. Cooking, cooking with love. Cooking, cooking with love. Oh wait, I was meant to defend there, wasn't I? Okay, last one I'll defend. Trepidation. Forget that. Attack. Student debt loan. I wouldn't imagine we'd pay much for like student debt for like a 3-day college course. So now it's void time, yeah. Joey boy. What's up, Alan? You all good? Make up a fake ingredient. Stand back and admire. Stop acting immature. Poor Frank. Actually, let's try the glass of water this time. You grab the glass of water and gulp it down. It's cool and crisp like the pure snow melted by a mountain spring. Hey, that was mine! It was from my favorite toilet! You owe me $6! And you've got excellent taste. You think to yourself, geez, I should pay better attention. We all make mistakes. I'm sure he'll forgive you someday. Demand that you stop wasting everyone's time. Is everything a competition with you two? Yes. Yes. Well, not with me. I'm on a personal journey to learn to love. To learn to love? Sure, why not? But definitely not to constantly battle. Yeah, stop getting your genres crossed. Don't you have some portable monsters to capture or something? I need to eat if I'm going to have the energy to sustain my education and pursue my dreams of being a master chef. Are we close or nah? To learn to live, to lie, do. How are any of us supposed to get anywhere if we're constantly fending off challenges from every know-it-all with an apron? Besides, I already brought my own lunch, J-Flyer. You should have it. It will give you the energy you need to succeed. Miriam reaches out and presents you a gift to you. My special grilled cheese and tomato soup with chocolate milk to wash it down and a tartlet for dessert. Why is this so small? It only takes about 5 seconds to eat Miriam's tiny food, but it's just what you needed for motivation. You know what? I've learned enough for today. Let's battle. Just as things reach the boiling point, Sprinkle steps in. Surely won't stop the madness. No, it's going to do it anyway. Oh, that's right. This is your shot. You're not going to miss it. Aroo! Silence. Blowing you a kiss. What are you thinking? Riding together. Okay, so it doesn't matter what I choose, it's just going to fail. Oh, my hand. You know what? Put yourself between Colonel Sanders and Ashley. Hey Joe, you know what's going to be funny for a clip? Doing again the book. Literally getting all the way there and then just resetting myself again. You reach out with your apron to wipe the sauce off the glistening face. Colonel Sanders recalls and brushes you back. This goatee isn't just for just isn't a fashion statement, it's also functional. I was saving that for flavor for later. I died from that. I actually died from that. Why did I die from that? Oh dear, oh dear, oh. It is very weird, yeah. Lol. Oh, for fuck's sake, are they? Fine. The moment as well gets weird. Hey, Planet, welcome in. How are you keeping? I'm glad you you loved what you were seeing. You were like, yeah, I'm a subscribe for this. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, fine, you're on. Let me sub on my other account. Oh, you don't have to void if you don't want to, man. 11. This one's gratitude. Where they're born. Silence. Colonel's distracting me. Blow him a kiss. Walking along the beach. And then my hand gets caught. I have to! Okay, internalize the rage. Jeez, these days are flying, aren't they? It's a spork monster. No. Oh, Joe, who this might be? Hey, the buying account Void. How are you keeping? Welcome in. You're definitely not the Void I know, because you're a completely different name. Void is known as NSDJ DJHD1. Reveal it. We have a nice tender moment sharing coleslaw together. Tap in an item, discover more. Can I not just... Oh, I have to skip through it. Until, like, the door opens. Signature coats.
Aww.
Okay, let's make a big moment. Whoa. This isn't that kind of game. Not that we blame you for trying, but still. Game over. Fuck! Fine. Who's that guy? I don't know. Probably a really cool guy. I'd have to imagine they're a really cool guy. Hey, Brando, are you there? Brando, we summon you. Did it really set me this far back outside of his house? They could have just kept me in the house. Oh my god, I have to do this as well? No. Ding, ding, ding. That wasn't Brando, by the way. Yeah, reveal it. It's funny how we're clicking on all this, and like this is actual history from the founder of like KFC themselves.
Aww.
Isn't that bizarre? Let's try fess up and tell the truth. You confess, I think I've developed feelings for you. I might have developed feelings for you too, but I'm concerned. I can't let anything get in the way of my dreams. Overwhelmed, you take off the jacket and run for the door. But the thought of leaving Colonel in the midst of such an emotional breakthrough gives you pause. You stop yourself. Colonel? Yes, J-Flower? Might be beginning something wonderful. Okay, that's the same. Wow. Thoughts interrupted at the room. Whipped up breakfast. Take him down a peg. It's good, but my mom made better. Colonel Sanders' expression grows serious. Did your little jab land too hard? Colonel, I know what you're going to say. I need to be better if I'm going to leave my mark on this world. A single tear begins to pull in the corner of his eye as he gazes out the window. And with the right business partner, I know it can't fail. Business partner, could he talk about you and overcome with emotions? Nice YouTube side. For real, we need more Brando. Man, he never takes his shirt off for change. Tells you about the obsession. Okay, this is where we were last. We took like a good while getting back here. No, fuck it. I'm not doing it again. No, don't do it. I'm not gonna go and start the whole game again. If I had more time, maybe. I don't have as much time. You take your friend's advice and put the book away. It's almost time for class. Come on, dude. Well, it took you 6 miles to get back to the same spot. Yeah, it'll be funny. Damn it. Maybe we will summon him. Hello, motherfucker. I do need to change that to actually show his, like, thing. It kind of would be funny to do it again, but you're running out of time. Sprinkles is already in the room, waiting for students to arrive. He clears his voice to make a quick announcement. I want you all to know, I feel something of a dog moment coming on, but I assure you it's nothing to be afraid of. His cute little nose crunches up and begins to breathe quickly. He must be hungry. Reach for some old homework to give him as a snack. Dogs can be rather unpredictable, especially Sprinkles. Wait to see what happens. Maybe wait? Nope, only golden. Sprinkles stops in his tracks. He focuses in on the window. The room is deadly silent. When you follow his gaze, you see a tiny orange squirrel perched on the cherry tree outside. Sprinkles turns feral and runs out to the window of the classroom. He begins barking uncontrollably at the squirrel outside. Terrance! I told you never to come back here, Terrance! I will destroy you, Terrance! Well, I'm out. I'm gonna play some Minecraft. See you later. Joe will speak later if you have time. Oh yeah, take care, boy, man. Bye-bye. Joe. Sprinkles is barking ferociously, drool flying off his face. Oh, excuse me. The squirrel looks over, but he doesn't say anything back. You wonder, is that even a talking squirrel? Who named him Terrance? You better not show your chubby cheeks around here ever again! After Sprinkles is satisfied that his presence has been felt by not only Terrance, but the other squirrel in the hearing distance, he turns to his professional tone. I apologize for the outburst. This actually brings up an important point. Thank you, J-Flyer, for reminding me to dole out this indispensable bit of wisdom. You see, before you can go any further, Miriam's love drama spills over into the class. Sprinkles is interrupted by whirs and sparks coming from the back of the room. By the way, anime looking ass scene. That account is right. I told you to save it for after class. You think I wanted to be You think I wanted to be thrown from a plane strapped to a stranger? Miriam and Clank appear to be arguing, but you still haven't learned to speak Clank's language to mechanical noises. Where? But no! You had to show off your cool kid friends, Jeff and Joan, J&J forever. What just form a triangle in midair as we descend? Triangles are the strongest shape, don't you know? Bzz, bzz. Yeah, well, that doesn't make it a great day. Then take Jeff and Joan with you. You can all hold hands as you pedal down the mountain or off a cliff for all I care. Sad beep. Clank begins to shudder. Steam pours out of the gaps in his panels, and then a loud ding stops him in his tracks. Beepers. No amount of seasoning is going to make me ever want to eat that, Clank. Oh god, what the fuck? Is that a shoe? Clank burps out a completely deep-fried sneaker. Considering that he himself has wheels, not feet, it's not entirely clear where it came from. Bye, man. You lucky the SMP I wanted to play is offline. In terms of deep-fried footwear, I guess it looks okay. Clank slowly rolls out of the room to be alone with his shoe. Everyone
Daddy
tries to...
Joe, you have to be nice to the Clanker. You and him are the only ones of your kind. You woo, you woo, you woo, you woo, you woo, you woo.
What do you mean we're the only one of our kinds? Explain that, Angel. I'll eat that, to be honest. Fair. Well, I say fair, I would not. Right. Nothing like a loud public breakup to cast a pall over the final day of school. Well, that was unfortunate. Lol. I'll eat that bear. You said fair. You eat that. Yeah. No. I changed my mind. But we mustn't be distracted from what lies ahead. The final I can't do the voice anymore. The final competition showdown challenge extreme or exam. Trademark. I'm still working on the title, but I think you get it. Test time approaches. See you all in the arena. But before you can think about your upcoming competition, there's a very beautiful soul nearby in need of a pep talk. Hey Miriam, are you okay? Okay, I'm so mad I could smash a tiny mug, spilling several droplets of hot cocoa all over the floor. How could he embarrass me in class like that in front of everyone? Her tiny cocoa is a delicious treasure, so you know that this breakup is no joke. even if the source of her frustration is such a silly boy. I know that you know this, but I'm going to say it out loud. You don't need anyone. Me and you, we're going to cruise through this final test and hit the carpool lane to Success City. Miriam brightens up, imagining the wind rushing through her short bangs, but she hesitates to embrace the feeling all the way. You're not going to saddle up on Colonel Sanders' stallion and ride off into the sunset without me. Of course not. Well, maybe sort of, but I'm sure there's a pony out there with your name on it, and a ranch big enough for both of us, and whoever else we want to bring along. If it's not Pop or Clank, or anyone else you meet today, tomorrow, or this whole year, so what? You're a special person. Who shouldn't settle for this, for the first someone to show a little interest anyhow? Miriam gives you a big hug and wipes the tears from her cheeks. I should really review my menu for today. I'm going to make a very special soup, and I bet that Professor Dog is going to love it all. While you were pep talking Miriam, you completely missed lunch, but that's okay because you had a better idea of how to spend the time before your exam. You've decided to head to the arena early to practice a dish. This is it, the location of your final challenge, a test of will, a test of courage, a test of talent, and a chance to beat the pants off of Van, the supposed man, with his evil counterpart, Ashley. And planned, you begin to run through a quick test of a recipe you've been working on. J Flyer's famous chicken pot pie. After practicing for months, making this dish comes second nature to you, and you're able to quickly get a fresh pot pie in the oven. But as soon as you do, your cram session is interrupted by Colonel Sanders. J Flyer, what are you doing here? There's still time for the final exam. I can't. Man, fuck the test, I would burn all on fire. I'm just taking it all in. I'm big into visualizing success. I'm looking at my station and picturing victory. The pot pie has begun to bake, and the smell is slowly filling the space around you. Visualizing, huh? That's not too bad. I was hoping you were cooking something delicious. You're usually happy to share your food with anyone who's hungry, but the last time you let Colonel Sanders get in your head, it cost you a cook-off. You decide that it's time to put your cooking above your romantic desires, but that decision gets hard to stick with to when the oven timer goes off behind you. Ignore it like there was no sound at all, or that's about your practice dish. What are we picking, guys? 1 or 2? Ooh. What we thinking, guys? Ignore it or fess up? 1. Sorry, Team Void says 1. Did you hear that? Hear what? I distinctly heard a bell chime. Somebody must be training Sprinkles to do a trick. I bet his mouth is watering. Strange. I was going to say that my mouth was watering. Alas, I'll have to look somewhere else for something tasty to put in it. Sorry, I didn't mean to press that one as well. Smoke begins billowing out of the oven, filling the arena around you. Yep, I guess you will. I'll leave you to it then. Happy visualizing. A disappointed Colonel Sanders leaves the arena. When the coast is clear, you finally open the oven to find your practice pie has been reduced to ash. Smells like lunch. Beat it, Pop. There's no time left. The final showdown is about to begin. Sprinkle lays down the ground rules. Jeez, I thought that was chat doing that for a minute. There are no rules. That is, except to cook with everything you've got. You step up for the cook-off of a limited lifetime. You decide that mac and cheese plus the pot pie you've been practicing are just the dishes that'll push you over the edge of victory. Meanwhile, both Van and Ashley are preparing wildly elaborate dishes per their usual over-the-top selves. Miriam has her giant magnifying glass and several sets of tweezers. She's definitely preparing to go big going small. Colonel Sanders seems to be harnessing all his 11 herbs and spices, but he's trying to find a way to improve on something perfect. His original recipe, registered trademark, fried chicken. The intensity in the room starts at a full 10 out of 10 with a frenzy of action. Everyone is calling out really cool special cooking moves as they prepare their food. Wow, this is getting serious. Colonel Sanders batters his chicken and as it levitates through the air. Egg wash! Miriam furiously injects ingredients into an itty-bitty pot of broth. Best friend Baster Blaster. Van flexes his pectorals as he chops open a sea urchin. Let's rock and roll it! Ashley scoops her pastries off the tray with lightning speed. Shallow personality spatula! Even Clank gets in on it. 5-dial pressure, point chicken cooking technique. That's the first time he's actually spoken English in this entire thing. Wait, when did Clank learn to speak English? It's a singularity as was foretold. We mustn't let that happen, or the appliance uprising will take us all. Self-destruct. Van quickly unplugs Clank and rolls him out to the back door of the arena. As you frantically prepare your dish, you notice Ashley has her spell book out. Is she going to use some dark magic to turn the tide? You've got a book of your own, and you are desperate not to see her win another battle. Should you take this opportunity to fight magic with magic, even if it's almost certainly evil magic? This is gonna go wrong again. Yeah, it's funny, but like, if I had to restart the entire game again, I actually would just end the stream. Yeah, see, it's just like time for another memory spell. I'm gonna choose to be a dictator and not listen to chat, and I'll just do the cat. Oh wait, fuck, I casted the spell. Okay, never mind. I guess I am doing what you guys are doing. You take out your own spellbook and let your instincts guide you to a page you've never seen before. It's a summoning spell that will conjure up a spork monster. Now seems like a good time to add some chaos to the mix. You have summoned me. Ah, the broom cooking arena. So many fond memories of battling in this place in my old life. In your old life? I wasn't always the much you see before me, no? Once I was but a student, but like yourself who attended this school. Spork Monster notices the book you're holding. I see what's going on here. Things aren't going your way, huh? Been there, my friend. I tried to cast a spell on myself to imbue my body with the powers of my favorite foods. As you can imagine, things did not go as planned. When spells say only cast in case of emergency, they mean it. I'm kind of a pinch here. Got any better ideas? The Spork Monster's smile curls up mischievously. For starters, never cast spells on yourself. Cast them on your rivals. Just tell them who is giving you trouble and we'll take very good care of them. You motion to Ashley, and before you can think better of this dastardly decision, he recite a spell. Turns her into a chicken. Now a mere bird, she flaps her wings and glides off into the produce section of the arena, far from her section. Okay, gotta go. Bye. Uh-oh, this could be dangerous. You're immediately racked with guilt over this act of blatant transmogrification. You don't know what to do. It would be a poetic justice for Ashley to live out the rest of her days as a chicken, and yet, that seems unspeakably cruel. After all, it's just a cooking competition. Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna try and save her. You turn to the next page and cast a reverse spell. Chicken Ashley immediately transforms back into herself. Bok. She's in shock and still exhibiting. Yeah, some chicken-like movements, but otherwise appears to be alright. Is it just me, or does the chicken seem remarkably fresh today? Right now you realize that Colonel Sanders witnessed your entire sabotage. He is not impressed. Your heart sinks as you think of how much you might have disappointed him and ruined your chances of any kind of future together. Having suffered this huge setback, you don't know how you could ever win. You summon extra power from deep down within yourself. I can do this. I have what it takes. I came here to win. Your hair turns mac and cheese orange as culinary energy flows through your body. My heart is pure. My hands are steady. My taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for... Yes, J-Flyer, you are the chosen one. You will avenge me. The power you'd been summoning immediately fades back out. You interrupted my inspiring monologue. Sorry. My heart is pure, my hands are steady, my taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for this moment. I will show the world my cookery. You began to levitate off the ground, energy courses through your body. You know that with this power you can do anything. Except turn back time, which would be super useful because while you were powering up, your chicken pot pie overcooked in the oven and can't be served. But don't worry, dear J-Flower. You may have suffered some setbacks, but all is not lost. Impressed with your fortitude, Colonel Sanders decides that you have earned his support. And I've been watching you today, and I must say, I'm truly impressed. You've been thinking on your feet and rolling with the punches. He steps up to your station and stands right beside you. I'm here to help. All you managed to make is mac and cheese, and time is almost up, so you're going to need it. But Colonel Sanders, what about the taste? What about happened to you? What about the rules? Following the rules has never really been my thing. I follow my heart. What a guy. Colonel Sanders unfolds a delicate white towel to reveal the most delicious fried chicken tenders you've ever laid your eyes on. And besides, sometimes unexpected combinations can have a surprising effects that surpass their individual efforts. Are you suggesting if we combine forces, we can form the perfect food union? Time's up, students! With time expired, it's the moment everybody's been waiting for. You must now present your dishes. A handful of students stand tall, but the class seems incomplete. It seems we're missing some students. Pop, clank. From off-screen, you hear a pure and innocent giggle that can only come from one student. Hee, I'm flying! It sounds like it's coming from the broom closet over there. Miriam, would you mind? Inside of the closet, you see Pop hanging on a broom hook by the elastic of his underpants. Pop, get down from there right now. Let me guess, did Van have something to do with this? When someone asks for a wedgie, who am I to refuse? I thought a wedgie was a salad. It looks like Pop is eliminated from the challenge, seeing how he didn't cook anything. I can't feel my legs. May I be excused? Sure. You kids and your pranks. I must say, it's not the worst prank in UCSAL history, but it's not exactly yearbook material. Wait a second, pranks. Clank! Where did that pressure cooker roll off to? You wait to hear a signature word beep and other onomatopoeia, but there's none. I usually can't say that. I don't know why I can't say it now. Somehow he must have gotten unplugged, I guess. We'll have to figure that out later. That leaves only 4 remaining students. Please collect your final projects. Yes, it's been a long semester. Wow, 3 whole days long. But after days of hard work, the time has come. The time has come, not has come, for me to eat. Joe's channel in a nutshell. Miriam, please step forward. Now describe your dish. I've made... Oh, tender udon noodles and savory soup. My word, it's so delicious. Is that a teeny tiny Narutomaki I spy afloat on this itsy bitsy bowl? Yes, chef. Please call me Sprinkles. Chef is my father's name. Yes, Sprinkles, and some green tea made from baby tea leaves that I picked myself. Sprinkles carefully sniffs around the dish before opening his mouth and letting just the tip of his pink dog tongue dip into the bowl. Sublime. Would anyone else like a taste? Oh, come on. I'm not one of those dogs who doesn't floss. I even have a really cute electric toothbrush for dogs. Fine, I'll enjoy it myself. And in a flash, the entire meal has been devoured. Not that it took much, it was just less than a thimble's worth of soup. A+. Rarely do I taste a dish with so much love poured into it as yours. Miriam is overjoyed. She gives you a huge hug. Thank you, J-Flower, for helping me to believe in myself. Van, you're up. Now describe your dish. I made uni over smooth egg custard in an axe-hewn urchin shell topped with caviar. Did you skewer one type of urchin with spines from a second different coloured type of urchin? Yes, Sprinkles. A bit much, don't you think? That's exactly why I did it. A bit much is kind of my brand. Doesn't it look cool? Sprinkle leans in to sniff the uni, but he can't get his nose closed on account of all the spikes. He begins to paw at it erratically, causing the custard to slosh around. Woof, woof! Please be gentle with my cuisine. Grrr. Finally, Sprinkle goes all in, tongue first, but he can't get past all the needles. He reels back as his tongue is poked and prodded. The fucking boing! Youch, my tongue. The professor appears to be having an allergic reaction to the sting. I can't eat this. I keep poking my tongue. Disqualified. A stunning turn of events. Who would have thought that serving food in a bowl made of needles that could make it difficult to eat? Dejected Van Van does not go gentle into the night. Disqualified? For glamour? Don't discount sympathy? This isn't the last time you've heard of me. Before forcing us to endure his swollen tongue for another moment, Sprinkles graciously laps up a bowl of milk. I know, yeah, I'm a dog and I drink milk, get over it. Sometimes it helps calm my agitated tongue. Next student, Ashley, it's time to step up. Now describe your dish. I made orange blossom Turkish delight in a light rosewater syrup topped with French meringue and connected by sugar glass. That is actually so nice. Wife. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Indeed, it's quite delightful. However, I'd ask that you please refrain from eating it or attempting to taste it in any way. It's very fragile and meant to be on a display piece. Don't eat the food? At a cooking school? Get toast in your ears or something, J-Flyer? I told you it's a display piece. Actually, I must say it is beautiful. However, this is a cooking competition at a cooking school. Yeah, which is why I cooked it, and did an extremely good job cooking it too. I didn't realize that we were having an eating exam. Oh, excuse me. If I wanted to be judged on eating, I'd go to the College of Eating School for the Hungry. I suppose you could smell it, if you absolutely insisted, but I don't breathe too hard, you might disrupt the sugar spiral. If the food cannot be eaten, it cannot be judged. You are disqualified. Ah. Rach overtakes Ashley, and she finally cannot keep her two-faced routine up. You wouldn't know high-end cuisine if it cooked you. And with that, Ashley storms off to rededicate herself to being the best, but this time without being shackled by trying to be fake nice and liked by everyone. Was she always holding a butcher's knife the entire time? This isn't the last you've heard of me either. If this class gets much smaller, I'll be teaching myself. You and Colonel Sanders, the final cooks, step up together. 2 chefs? What began as a bowl of delicious mac and cheese has become something else. Oh my god, that actually looks banger. I'm sorry, that genuinely looks banger. Uh-oh, I don't have a good feeling about this. From somewhere in the room, a literal drum roll plays. Just when I thought I'd seen everything in this kitchen, you give me this thing, and completely blow me away. In my 49 dog years of life, I've never tasted anything so delicious and perfectly balanced. It's so delicious, in fact, that everyone passes the class. You pass, and you pass, and you get a pass. Everyone gathers around and partakes of the mac and cheese bowl. They all seem to transcend this reality into another dimension. You win. Together, you and Colonel Sanders have made a new menu item. The new menu item is so impressive, even the Van Van and Ashley are drawn back in by its magic fragrance. When they gaze upon your mac and cheese bowl, they admit that you are indeed an excellent chef. Sprinkles declares that you have passed. Everyone has passed. There were supposed to be more battles, but come on. How could they be better than this one? Now that the school year is complete and everyone has graduated, the students return for one last assignment to get their groove on. The cafeteria has been completely redecorated in order to serve as the site of the school's graduation dance. Compared to the massive high-tech cooking arena, the humble decor seems downright cute and cozy. DJ Jog is in the house! You knew that Sprinkles was the master chef, but also a world-renowned turntablist. Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Van Van and Ashley tell everyone that they're committing themselves to righting the wrongs they did while they were the villains. You know, I realized as well they got different outfits, and for a moment you actually believe them. Not another haunting. No ghosts allowed at graduation. It's clearly written in the school's bylaws. I was never actually a ghost. It was all a trick to get you to finally notice me. Oh, amusing. And now that everyone is together... Wait, he didn't pass his test though, did he? It's the Spork Monster. He has totally mellowed out. Everyone, the Spork Monster is no more. From here on out, I prefer that everyone refer to me by my new name, Party Monster. Student tries to finish what he had to say, but everyone is too wrapped up talking to Party Monster. Dejected student walks off. Oh, that's a cute outfit for her as well. Maybe things didn't work out for Miriam romantically, but she found the love in her cooking, and you know she's gonna do great. A red carpet rolls out across the floor of the ballroom. It's like a Hollywood movie premiere. Who could command such an entrance? It's Pop. He's arrived late to the dance, but apparently for good reason. Walking the carpet, you see perched atop his dirty chef's hat. A crown? Welcome back, Pop. I know you weren't able to complete the final exam and accept your diploma, so you had it mailed directly to your father. We figured it was the least we could do for the school's dean. Oh, now I get it. And we get a new wing on the school. Not to mention the honor of educating the son of the Chancellor of Shush and Shush. The music at the dance is interrupted by the sound of sparking and electrical hissing. It's Clank who has arrived late to the dance. Now that I have graduated, I can reveal my truth. Well, he's still doing the talking thing. I am Clank. I am not from this earth. I am actually from a faraway planet in another dimension. What? What? I actually feel like I knew it this whole time. Now that I have learned the ways of your kind, I must return. Miriam, will you come with me? I don't know what to say. Besides, no, obviously. I have just begun to learn who I really am. This isn't the time for me to devote my life to figuring out who you are, Clank. You're blown away by Miriam's maturity. It's pretty clear she has managed to surpass you in that regard. I understand. Kind of. Humans are weird. A portal opens up and Clank disappears through it. Finally, Colonel Sanders arrives. Oh wow, he's actually sporting a really good look as well, like. Howdy, classmates. Just like the first day you met him, he has come prepared to feed the entire class. However, it's not enough to just give him a bucket of chicken. This time, it's a full meal. These items are now in the menu, $9.99. Or, sorry, whatever the price of KFC is, not sponsored. I didn't get to be the most famous chicken man in the history of chicken and man. By not reminding people to go out and buy my chicken. The end? Is that it? I thought there was going to be like a little bit more. Oh, thank God. No, it's not the end. As everyone feasts on their delicious chicken dinner, Colonel Sanders finds you sitting at the edge of the dance floor. J-Flower, what are you doing sitting all alone? Oh, you know, just waiting for the right person to ask me to dance. I wonder. Might you tell me, what are the qualities that you would expect to find in such a lucky person? Off the top of my head, I don't know, spicy musk, a tidy goatee, and a degree from the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning, just to name a few. It is truly my lucky day. Would you dance with me? Yes, I would love to. As you glide across the dance floor, hand in hand, with Colonel Sanders, the future stretches out in front of you. And once my 100th franchise is up and running, I'll be ready to take a day off. And I'll be so glad to spend it together with you, J-Flower. How sweet. We'll work together and play together. Colonel Sanders stops dead in his tracks. Work together? Well, I think this is something I'll just need to do by myself. But who will help you run your restaurants? I don't believe I need help. Besides, based on your time at school here, do you really think running restaurants is the best path forward? Could it be? You found a love connection but failed to earn Colonel Sanders' respect as a chef? Can you live with only half of him? Will you be able to endure sharing him with his other love? The life of an entrepreneur? I suppose I could enroll in a pastry school. Oh, my dear J-Flower, I'm sure that you'll find your place eventually. And along the way, you'll have me by your side. The end. Oh my god, it is. It's actually finally the end. It's going to play the intro again. I need to scroll back up and see what you guys were saying the entire time. I'll let this play for a minute. That was a Blend S reference right there, by the way. Hold on, I need to actually open that. That in a second. I am actually getting a bit of secondhand embarrassment after watching it again, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, not this one. I want to open... Yeah, close that one. I want to open this one. Hold on. Just before I read everyone's comments and stuff, just give me a sec. I need to go back, because there was a very clear Blend S reference there, and I'm surprised I didn't say anything about it at first. Yeah, it was right here. Hold on. Oh, what's happening here? That's fine. Main screen, pop it up. So see this moment here, where they do that? That is literally like a Blend S reference. God, I haven't seen Blend S in a long time as well. Where did I lose you guys? Brando. Nope, only golden. Do that for a minute. Oh, excuse me. Fast, I want to be a ninja. Oh no, do nothing. Stop woofing. Careful, doggo. She's a knife. Wait, is she the Wendy's girl? I mean, if she had red hair, maybe she could be the Wendy's girl, right? Agent Joe is daddy. Oh my god, how many things did you guys say? Nice thing. I'll eat that, to be honest. You said fair. You'll eat that. Yeah. No backseas. Man, fuck the test. Burn it all. One fest. What is funnier? Fess up. Well, no, your food's gonna burn. Yeah, play the music. Yeah. What is this anime looking ass scene? Yeah. Funny shit. Time for another memory spell. Let that shit happen. Funny dude. Fuck. Lamau. Yeah, bruh. Yeah. Do funny shit. For funny shit. My mom's spaghetti. What the fuck? Man, where's the funny shit? Joe, I'm very disappointed in you, if that's understandable. Just wanted to let you know. You'll be soon reduced to just a normal mod again, lab. Just let you know as well, if you don't make it up to me by the time I scroll down to this Twitch chat. Man, this shit is boring. I wanted funny shit. Joe's channel in a nutshell. Damn, so small. Funny sound effects. I slept, woke up, and Joe is still streaming, lol. No, oh god, it's going to turn into Doki Doki. Take the knife. I'll eat that, not gonna lie. I'll eat you. Ayo. Pop. Man, remember when Joe had chat turned on? I did. I just didn't read it for the entire thing because I wanted to make sure I got through it in the stream. Joe, there's someone behind you. Finally in their outfit. Finally, bruh. I shouldn't have woken up. Love. I hate that. I'm gonna puke. No, fake ass anime. Kind of reminds me of Food Wars. Good morning. Sorry, Agent. Lab, you didn't reply in time, so you'll be now reduced to a normal mod. Oh yeah, and then here as well. You have earring, even more, daddy. Feck you. Yahoo! I'll do it one day when you're not expecting it. I'm joking, by the way. I can't really take it away from you now. Lab is going to be reduced to atoms, so now I can be super mod. I mean, I can make both of you super mods. I don't think it's just a position for one person. It's just I can't make you super mod and a VIP at the same time. You'd have to share power. Demo, yes, I'm like Thor, the hammer channels all my power. But yeah, anyway, guys, that was I actually need to look at the whole title again because I can't remember it. It's like I love you, Colonel Sanders. Oh, that's weird. I looked it up. Oh yeah, Joe, because you need to put in J Flyer. Go to here. Oh, and thanks, Agent, for setting it to just chatting as well. It's raining for me right now. Sorry to hear that, Angel. Also, Joe, I was trying to say I'm disappointed in you. Why are you disappointed in me, man? You never asked about my D&D character. When did you bring up D&D before, though? I wasn't really watching it, just lurking mainly. I love you, Colonel Sanders' finger-licking experience, I think. Let's see, I'll go back to the very beginning. Joe, the fucking game is open on it right now. I love you, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. That's it. Can actually exit out now. It's raining tacos, it's snowing for me, I'll trade you, Angel. Never mentioned D&D. But why would I just ask about your D&D OC out of nowhere? That's a long-ass name, it is, yeah. I mean, that's the whole point. I think it's meant to be like an anime, where it's like, stupid with the titles, like a light novel. I love the Colonel, that's part of the name. But my point still stands. Well, we'll ask about your D&D character another time, because I'm gonna go. I'm tired. I'm very full. And I need to lie down. Now we can get Kev's the horror game. You know, they might actually just do that at some point, maybe for Halloween, like. But yeah, I'm gonna just open up Thing real quick. And, well, fine. I guess I'll open it and I'll do this first. Hold on. Let me pause. Pause that. Yes, not today, not here, and not with so many people around. Then why would you want me to ask you about it whilst you're here? Praying we get push-ups because I don't have enough for it. Right. What was I gonna do? Brain. Wheel. Spin. Yeah, wheel spin. 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 It's nice to show interest, Joe. Well, you know what? I'm showing interest now. That's why I'm asking you to mention it next stream. Right. If it's Joe takes a break for 2 minutes, that'd be so funny. But she's already going to be hosting soon, for fuck's sake. Okay, again. Lab the yapper. Come on, man. I shouldn't have spun it again. Where is League anyway? Oh, I have it as LOL, don't I? Yeah. No. Do I? Oh, there it is. 3 times. That's on 4. I still need to make sure I actually set up my computer for a thing. Like, wait, what does the League one say? Play League of Legends for a bit of next stream. Has to land on this 10 times. Times landed on 4. He has to land on it 10 times. Then he'll play League. Why is it 10 times? Because we suggested it be 10 times. My non-existent reputation will be in shambles when I eventually play it. Because my fault. Ahaha. Feckin' golden. Right. How dare you call Golden old? Golden's not. Jesus. Golden's not old. I should have said 5. Fucking 10 is so much. You know what? It'll be worth it. And I know it says part of the stream, but we might do it for a good like a good stream in general, like. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Happy Valentine's for anybody that's actually celebrating it. But if you're here, more than likely you're not actually celebrating it, or maybe it's like just that time of day where you're not out with your romantical partner or partners yet. Probably won't be back tomorrow because I'm busy tomorrow, but it depends. But by the time I'm done being busy, I might actually just relax. Maybe then I'll be back on Monday, maybe. I don't think I have anything else going on, so yeah. Joe's older lab. Yeah. Man, fuck that shit. I'm single. Have a good night, everyone. See you, peeps. Stay single. Yep, I'll be single forever and ever. Hashtag single forever. Happy Valentine's Day, Daddy Joe. Take care, Angel. We'll drop the daddy next time. This model is never coming back, and I will actually go to Callie's house and have a good talk with her. Bye-bye. We are watching a VTuber. We are all bishless. Right, goodbye. Goodbye, guys. Bye.